my brothers, and welcome to the stream. We will get started very shortly. In the meantime, grab a drink, everybody, while Nightcrawler gets the stream ready. Stick around, we're all gonna have a good time. Laugh at Crawler when he starts to rage and die. Like playing Ground Zero and it kept on glitching, cussing out the devs and he wouldn't stop bitching. This stream here ain't gonna be PC, so click off if you're offended easily. The fanboys can join you while they're at it, crying over opinions. Suck my dick if you don't like it. Hun watching the stream and eating some food. Isaac doing the same while sat on the loo. Deck's gonna drop by and roll up the pain. Nightcrawler abusing Pilot again. Can you play a Resident Evil game? I'm a junkie, I need my fix or I'm not showing up. That's fine with me, how about you? Shut the fuck up. Talking about Resident Evil, are you trying to get banned? Same with God of War or any game I can't stand. Retro can agree when I say see you later. As Frank would say, we're just nothing but haters. Crawler might bless you all with some singing. Sewer boys drop on by and they all start dancing. Target locked his back, still hasn't got a life. Frost Wolf got himself a stainless steel knife. Boy with a mayo may join the stream too, if he ain't at the bar or playing Red Dead 2. Crawler, we're tired of waiting for you to get ready, so come on.
Hello? Fuck. Seriously, what the fuck is this shit? God. Hello? Okay, it's working. What the fuck was that, dude? I don't get it. The microphone slider was moving the entire time. That was really weird. For God's sake. Really didn't understand that. You know, I always check everything before I start it. The fucking microphone slider was moving, dude, the entire time. Okay, you know, while I'm talking, I can see it moving the entire time. So that was nonsense. Thank you for telling me, because I wouldn't have known, because, you know, microphone slider was moving, so what the hell? I had to unplug the fucking microphone and plug it back in, and now it works, apparently. That is, oh, whatever. It could have been worse, okay? Let's start, you know, let's not worry about it. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been the entire stream. I was just saying some bullshit, you know. Okay, well. Okay, so hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Just pretend that didn't happen, alright? You know, technical difficulties aside, we are here now, alright, on the live stream with your boy Nightcrawler, and today, we're gonna be playing Black Myth Wukong, alright, a brand new playthrough on the channel. If anyone that doesn't know what it is, it's a Souls game, generously donated by King of Hun. Thank you very much, King of Hun, for that insane $100 donation. So be sure to show some love to your boy, King of Hun, who is currently on kick, alright? So if you're looking forward to the game, or just thank him anyway, you know, that's just like insane contribution right there. So yeah, make sure to, you know, thank him. Just insane, you know, fucking donation right there. Very much appreciated. So yeah, courtesy of King of Hun's generosity, we'll be playing Black Myth Wukong today. Sorry about the technical difficulties just then, but it seems to be working now. Thank you all for being here, okay? King of Hun, pilot, okay? I hope you're ready for some abuse, because when I start goddamn dying in this game, alright, this is a Souls game after all. There's gonna be lots of dying, alright, and rage going on most likely, so be sure to get prepared, because when that starts happening, I'm gonna be hurling some abuse at you, okay? To take out my frustrations of getting ass fucked by this game right here, but I'm sure you're used to it. No, you could be my human punching bag over here whenever I'm getting my ass clapped over here, you know? So yeah, you know, just a little warning in advance. You know, be prepared for the abuse, but, you know, you're used to it. You are used to it after all, so I'm sure I don't even need to warn you. But, yeah, thank you to everyone else as well. Professional Agent, good to see you there, brother, on YouTube, and also, Retro Geek as well on YouTube. Thank you both for being here. Okay, so I've done all the settings and shit, okay? I'm not, you know, you'd have to, I'm not gonna, like, do the settings on, stream. I made sure to do them, so we can just get straight into this. No bullshit, tweaking the settings for 15 minutes. By the way, this game had a 90 gig update. Fucking seriously though, what the fuck? The actual game itself was 90 gigs, right? I got the physical version. And then there was a 93 gig update. And I was like, what the hell, you know? Like, that's just, that ain't right, you know? What the hell? But it turns out that it's basically, you're basically downloading the game again, because I guess this game had some issues on launch and it needed a huge fucking patch. It had a bunch of, like, optimization updates and stuff, so it's not really a 90 gig update. You're basically just downloading the game again with the fixes, you know. So the disc basically does nothing. What else does what else does the disc even fucking do? It's just a piece of fucking plastic. That's all it is. Alright, so you know we've got some crazy shit going on with flying on a cloud. What the hell is this, dude? Monkey Man flying on the cloud, about to fuck up some fucking titans or something. Man, this is insane already, dude. My god. Hopefully there's not too many cutscenes. You know I'm not fucking one for the cutscenes and shit. Nah, this shouldn't be. This shouldn't be. I don't mind a little bit of cutscene-age, but you know.
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain. Free from you and your soul.
What the fuck is on his head, dude? What is that? That shit right there looks strange.
I understand that.
Two giant antennas or something. I know it's like a piece of clothing, but what the hell is that? Some sort of crown with two giant pieces of fabric.
I understand that.
Just, no, protruding from the head, dude.
What I don't understand is you bastards killing my kind.
This guy sounds nothing like I was expecting. He fucking sounds weird. That is definitely not the voice I was expecting from this character. Shit, man. Devil dog over here.
Stay back, stupid dog.
It's a cool intro though. It kind of gives me God of War 3 vibes, you know?
Mark this. He's not just any monkey.
It's not some slow, boring intro like God of War 4, you know? Cutting down a tree and then carrying tree, taking tree to boat, you know, riding boat with tree, picking up tree again, taking tree to fire, then burning tree, then standing next to tree while tree burns.
If you lose,
Soy Boy Kratos looking at tree, you know, as he talks to the tree with the tree, okay? Enough with the fucking tree already. This is an actual, you know, something I can get behind.
How tragic would that be, huh?
I'm intrigued, you know? I'm talking over it, but I'm intrigued, alright? Enough of the fucking trees, alright?
And we can put this behind
Welcome
us.
back, yeah, thank you. You know, I was gone for a couple of weeks, man. Legendary streamer, rage baiter, pro gamer, therapist, sound engineer, yeah.
Talks the tallest tales. Good. I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment,
90 gigs plus 90 gigs, yeah. I guess not technically, right? Because it was like a, like I said, you were basically like downloading an entirely new game, right? That's what it said online, at least. I looked it up, right?
Those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Okay. Okay, I have no idea how to play this game. Light attack, dude. Roll, okay. I've not played a Souls game in a while, by the way, so I've definitely got to get the groove again. Come on, you cunt. Take this, dude. Take the staff, bro. Crazy lightning move. Oh, God.
Unleash your might!
Take this shit, man. What the hell? But in like invisible, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, he's got a crazy staff, dude, with electricity on that shit. This is an epic arena, by the way. Those titans in the background is awesome. Major God of War vibes. It reminds me of that arena in Sekiro against the Divine Dragon, with big titans in the background.
Everything for immortality.
Immortality.
Why am I a monkey but he's a human? I thought it was gonna be like some Planet of the Apes type shit, but there's humans as well. Oh God. He's like throwing shit in that. Oh God. Take this, dude. Take these goddamn slashes, bro. He gets kind of stunned sometimes. I'm not used to that at all, dude. Fucking bosses never get stunned in Souls games. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, a little animation, dude.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed.
Who you
None
calling
shall save
foul
you now.
monkey? You know who I am, dude?
Dear brother,
I am the son of Caesar, dude.
knowledge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
This guy's voice, though, I don't think I care for it. It sounds fucking stupid. He sounds like some weird fucking, like, Chinese guy or something. Oh God, what the hell's that, man?
Celestial might is with me.
What the hell are these, dude? I don't know if they're gonna hurt me or what. Is he blocking? I don't know. It looks like he's blocking. Slow motion. I guess that's like a perfect dodge. Who fucking knows?
Your bones will be a treat for my health.
There's a dog, dude. The dog. Enough with the dog.
Thou all purity. Unleash your might.
I don't understand. I've been hit like 5 times and I'm not dead. I haven't healed. Do I have like infinite health for this or something? I don't see my health bar anywhere. Maybe it's just like a, you know, just a cool little thing to get you pumped for the game rather than an actual boss, you know.
Thou all purity. Unleash your might.
Damn, this guy takes a lot of slashes though. This guy takes a lot of goddamn slashes, bro. Okay, I think that might be it now. Yeah, take this, dude. Take my goddamn spear, okay? Take my spear. Yeah, you get out of here as well, you bloody titans. lord, what the hell's this guy made of, dude? He's taking some sort of weird energy bloody, you know, attack.
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
What the fuck is that? A giant axe? That must have been one of the fucking Titans' axes. I don't know why I'm calling them Titans. This is not fucking Greek mythology, dude. This is some Chinese mythology shit. Whatever they call it, okay?
You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
And now just turned into a bird? And he turned into a bird? Not a duck? Oh man, I wanted to turn into a duck. Not fair. What's that about, pilot? No fucking duck representation in this game. That's incredibly duckish, dude. That's duck phobia right there. That's major duck phobia, bro. The monkey sounds like a muppet. Yeah, I don't like that voice. It sounds dumb, doesn't it? I thought that too. I expected Vin Diesel. Yeah, I was expecting something kind of deep too. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting that voice. It sounds like some weird little, you know, Chinese man or something. Hello there, Warhead. Good to see you there. White subtitles on white clouds is certainly a choice, yeah.
A hero who treasured his freedom.
Is it not even like a black outline or something?
He attained, yes.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna turn the subtitles off. I don't like subtitles. I really don't. I see people always playing with subtitles, but I don't like subtitles. I mean, I'm not deaf, so why do I need subtitles? But yeah, good to see you there, man. Warhead, new guy right there. Thank you.
Fueled their mistrust.
Ugh. Honestly, I'm not really gonna be paying much attention to the story. You know, I'm not really a story guy, especially for a Souls game. Never been into stories with Souls games. You know, I just like the gameplay and that. I mean, there's not really many games in general where I care about the story, you know. I usually only like stories in like horror games and stuff. And also old games. I do like them in old games. I think the main reason why I don't like stories nowadays is because one, there's too much of it in most games, and two, it's just not very interesting.
Was broken. His spirit endures. Into 6 relics.
Okay, we've got old monkey guy here, who looks like he's about to fucking disintegrate into dust. My god, sit down there, man. I think you need to get off your feet, man. Careful of the hip, alright? Careful of the hip.
Yet no one has ever seen them.
Okay, I think that was some sort of like, I reckon that might have been like an endgame cutscene, right? And now we've gone back in time, and we're gonna start off as like a little bitch monkey. Yeah. Kind of like, what game did that, dude? Well, there's been a bunch of games that have done that.
There might be one who is destined.
I don't know if I can really think of it right now, but
one that should recover.
in God of War, even the animations of swinging the weapons are garbage. Why the fuck does Kratos swing blades like that? I don't know, dude. I don't know. They were trying to make it more, I don't know. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, so that was just a bit of a prelude right there. I don't think you could even die. I was getting hit like quite a lot, and I didn't see no health bar, so I don't think you even had a health bar there. I think you were just invincible. You know, it's just more of like a cinematic type thing. Home is behind. Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire. Okay, then. Ah, man. That is refreshing right there.
Nowhere better than a
Alright, so,
Age, death, and ever grow.
what now, then? What the hell's that, dude?
You see,
What the hell are these, dude?
I think so.
What fox people?
Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This Peach knew I needed a snack.
What on earth?
Sneaky rascal. Dad.
Monkey disguised as apple? What the hell is going on, dude? Really though? Lock on. Rotate the camera with to switch. Okay, yeah. R1 to do light attack. Did you see that shit? What the fuck was that? You see that? Monkey man disguised as apple, and then they tried to eat him, and the apple, like, you know, had these like spikes or something. I don't know what the hell that was, dude. This game is fucking weird, dude. Seriously though. The monkey man can transform into birds and now apples. Man, that's wild. This camera's kind of a bit sensitive for me. I usually like a low sensitivity for these types of games. Oh yeah, let me turn off the subtitles as well. We turn off the subtitles because I don't like subtitles. It's not on display or sound. Where the fuck are they then? Accessibility. Language. Turn that off. And then let me just turn down the sensitivity a smidge. Yeah, that's a bit better. I usually do like that bloody motion blur is horrible. Good lord. That's like giving me a headache already, dude. Strong, dude. Turn it off. Turn off the motion blur. Okay, that'll do, whatever. Sprint. Okay then, so we're in a forest. We were just an apple. Alright, perform heavy attack R2, yeah. I actually did switch up the settings, by the way, because the original control scheme was the face buttons, but I liked, you know, I like to use the shoulder buttons. I'm just so used to that in these types of games. The face buttons just feel weird to me, okay? Feel bloody weird, okay? Uh-oh, this guy's got a big axe, dude. Charge heavy attack. Hold R2 to charge and build up focus. Hold heavy attack to charge. Charging costs stamina, but quickly builds up focus. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing that only certain moves take stamina. What about dodging? Oh no, yeah, dodging does. Oh, light attacks do as well, so what the hell is it on about? Take that, okay? Take that shit! So it builds focus. I wonder what focus is. I'm guessing it's some sort of like special bar where you could do like a special move, maybe. Lies of P had something kind of like that. It wasn't really, I can't remember what it was like in that game, actually.
Report to Lord Lingstream.
Alright, give me this, dude. Tiny piece of gold. Thank you for the tiny piece of gold. Pilot would buy this day one if he could turn into a duck. He would, dude. He would indeed. You know how much he likes the ducks. No wonder Nvidia was promoting this like it was their child. Game is full of things that'll fry your PC. Yeah, probably is, right? I'm playing this on PS5. I'm a bit of a console peasant. I don't really play on PC, to be honest. I'm a bit of a console peasant, dude. If a game is on console, then I'll get on console. I wouldn't be able to run this on my PC and stream it. Are you kidding, dude? Like you said, it's got crazy like effects and shit. My PC's not that powerful, really.
What you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. They look like Master Splinter from Ninja Turtles. You talk about those weird wolves? Yeah, they kind of do, right? Like the older wolf guy, yeah.
Black Wind Mountain have long been waiting.
What the hell's wrong with your head, bro? My God, man, I've not seen a head that bald since that one guy that I know. Look at that head, bro. That is an impressive head.
Up ahead
My
is
God,
Guan
man.
Yin Temple.
Pilot looks at that head and he's like, my God, that's impressive right there.
Once
That's impressive, okay?
bustling with
Look at the
worship
size on that thing, dude.
before it was ruined by that
Imagine
fire.
giving birth to him. That vagina would be like a goddamn gaping goddamn hole, dude.
Then
Be like a, you know, the Grand Canyon. Seriously. Irreversible
What good is
damage
it
on the
to
flaps, man.
rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burnt to
I think it's
ashes.
based on old tales and mythology. That's why it's weird. Yeah, I'm not really into not really into Asian type. Honestly, I'm not really into Asian type media.
It's a tough one.
You know, culture or whatever.
Up to you.
Never really been into it, you know. I think I'd say the closest thing I like is kind of like samurai type stuff, you know, like Sekiro. I like Sekiro, you know, samurais and that type of shit, but I don't know, it's not really my type of thing. Offer incense. Okay, so I guess this is like a bonfire. Yeah. Respawns, enemies. Alright, so this is your typical bonfire. Trailblazers gifts, collect gifts. Chinese New Year's gifts. Oh, is this the deluxe edition? Because the thing is, like, the copy I got off of eBay was a deluxe edition. It was just the cheapest copy I saw on eBay, 47 quid. And it came with some deluxe edition items, so I'm guessing that's what these are. I'm not using those stupid deluxe edition items. Fuck that, man. I hate that type of shit, you know? If you buy the deluxe edition, then you get to have these overpowered starting items. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, okay? Never liked that type of stuff. That was fucking... You know what game that was lame in? Dead Space 2. Lame! Proper lame, man. You can start off with like those like suits, you know, which give you like 50% armor and more inventory slots. Like, fuck off, man. You could even use it on hardcore. Nah, man, that's just lame, dude. That's seriously lame. Forest of Wolves, dude. Oh, so that's what they are. Really? These are wolves? Looking like fucking foxes or something. Come on, Dan. Oh, he's got like a mace or something. Wait, that's not a wolf. That's a goddamn, like a magpie or something. Whoa. Oh, he's a strong guy. Wait, actions cost stamina. When stamina is depleted, the ability to perform actions will be limited. Okay, I get it. I know how stamina works, okay, game? Take this, okay? Bloody magpie. Sparks. Okay. What the hell? Look at this invisible wall, dude. What the hell is this invisible wall, man? I mean, there's no reason to go up there, but look at this. Come on, really? You couldn't at least put the invisible wall up there? Will. Really? This is an invisible wall? There's a wall right there. Why do you need an invisible wall? Look at this. I mean, it's not a problem, but what the hell? Just kind of looks sloppy. Are these shrooms? They kind of look like massive shrooms, dude. Hello there, Darian. Good to see you there, dude. I'm doing good. How about you, man? You'd think if Monkey can turn into a bird, he'd not walk and fight everyone, yeah. Yeah, you know, that type of, you know, video game logic, man. Rather than flying over the hundreds of deadly enemies, you know, let's just fight them all. Why not? Why not? Oh, you have a map, look. It's rare that you have maps in Souls games. Okay, front hills. I don't know if I can get back to that bridge that I was on. Oh, what the hell is this, dude? Little frog, dude. Little frog man. Little tiny frog man. Use gourd to recover health. Okay, gourd. That's your healing, dude. Is there blocking in this game? I don't think there is. There's probably parrying, but maybe not blocking. Alright, pick up these leaves over here. I don't know if you go down there. Don't really want to go down there.
Some flesh for our taking.
Yeah, quit talking shit and come over here, dude. There you go, smack you up, dude. Yeah, these enemies are well weak. Well weak, dude. You know, something I'm not keen on in these Souls games is like all these items that half the time are just useless. Like whenever I play a Souls game, I don't use 90% of the items. Never do. The main reason is because, you know, like they're not infinite, right? So they're finite, so I don't like the idea of giving myself a buff that I can't rely on consistently, you know what I mean? Like, unless it's a replenishable item, you know, I don't really like using it. Like buffs, I never use buffs. You know, you could reach a boss and use a buff, right? Use all your buffs, but then you end up, you know, you run out of them, and then you don't have them, and then it's just harder, you know? Like, why depend on something that you can't have infinitely or whatever? I don't like that concept, you know? Never liked it, really. The hell? Why is the camera gone all like... Oh, it's like a little cinematic. Okay then, dude. Who the hell was that? Some sort of rat or something, like a giant tail. I guess the a lot of the enemies are just gonna be like fucking animal type enemies.
Your face looks
Is that like big footsteps? Oh my god, dude, there's a big boy over there. Uh-oh. This might be like a mini boss, dude. Is this like a mini boss? Shit, I think it might be. He ain't fucking about, okay? Look at that giant bloody weapon he's got. A giant bloody axe. Ugh, god. Okay, we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Neocortex, yeah, the big fucking head, right? Many more invisible walls to come. Yeah, is it infamous for that? Yeah, that's shitty, dude. You know, I don't care about invisible walls. I'm not like, you know, oh my god, it's breaks my immersion, but that seemed kind of stupid. It put an invisible wall in front of a wall. Like, why do that? That just looks... That's just stupid. And also, it was right next to that enemy, so I could have got like stuck on it, right? And oh god. Stop bullying the poor frogs. Yeah, those frogs can go fuck their mothers. Okay, that's what I think about them frogs right there, right? I don't care about no little bloody pesty frog over here thinking he can, you know, jump about and touch me with his slimy skin. Okay, frogs are very slimy, bro. I've seen some frogs here and there, dude, in the woods and shit. Yeah, there's some woods near my house, bro. I see frogs in there sometimes. I go in there quite a lot with dog and that. He likes to walk through there, you know. And I see frogs jumping about. On first playthrough, I never use buffs and other consumables, but on replays or New Game Plus, I'll use everything. Yeah. I never use buffs. The only game that a game that I did use buffs in was Lies of P, but that's because they actually replenished, right? You could use one buff, and then you'd have to rest, and you could use, it'd refill, right? That's how they should implement it, because it makes you want to use them. Right? When you can run out of it, you don't feel like using it, dude. I liked how it was done in Lies of P. You could use, I think it was like a sharpening stone or something. You could use it on your weapon, right? And you could add like an element to it, fire or whatever. I liked it in that game. I wonder if we get to fight Bigfoot in this forest. Maybe, dude, maybe. But for the time being, let's fight this fucking guy that's probably gonna beat our ass, okay? Okay, he has a big health bar, so this is definitely some sort of boss type enemy. He's got a halberd. Did he hit me there? I thought I dodged there, but I think he hit me. He's got a big old beard, dude. Okay, definitely. What the hell was that? I saw like a clone of my body there. Wait, is this a cutscene or what? Okay, it's a scripted cutscene. Oh, it's the big head guy again. What the hell? He just paralyzed the beast.
Oh, it's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
Immobilize spell. Ooh, is he gonna give it to us?
Since you hail
Man, this
from
guy is ugly, dude.
It won't hurt to teach you a handy trick.
Please, man, just look at your face.
here we go.
Seriously.
Give me your hand.
He's got a big old fucking nose as well. Big red nose, man. A simple hand gesture can bind the enemy in place. Okay, so this is a spell that we can use. Immobilize.
There you go.
Ah.
Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell.
Seriously though, this guy.
You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather.
Look at the eyebrows as well.
Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
That is one ugly motherfucker right there, dude.
Power will wear off within a few
It's quite distracting, okay? He's over here talking about some shit about the spell he just gave us, but I can't pay attention, bro. Your face is too distracting, alright? Seriously though.
The young boys these days
Okay, he's alive again, dude.
Fear not. Teach him a lesson with your new spell.
Alright, how do I use it then, dude? L2 and square. Okay then. That's interesting. Yeah, go get ass, bitch. Take it. Slash your goddamn knees, boy. Man, he's a bitch, dude. Okay, so they do start off kind of easy, I guess. It's not like you know, some games where they just beat your fucking ass from the beginning. I guess they kind of let you ease into the game a bit. Where the hell did the fucking ugly guy go? He's just gone, dude. Ugly guy! Oh, he's gone, dude. Alright then, let's go up here. Self-advance as sparks. Open self-advance to awaken talents. Level up to gain sparks and awaken more abilities and spells. Sparks will not be lost upon resurrection. Okay. I see. I see. Wait, we got the immobilize spell back. I guess that just recharges them. Some of the longest eyebrows I've ever seen, yeah. Innit? You know, I've seen some old people that have like long bushy eyebrows, but man, dude, you know, he takes the cake on that one. Boy needs to trim that shit. Yeah, he does, dude. Hey, something tells me he's not, you know, he doesn't really care too much about his appearance, you know? Hey, he might as well just give up, dude. He was fucking doomed from birth. Seriously, though. He was doomed from birth, okay?
So that
Man, they always talk shit and then just get fucking obliterated, dude. Didn't even get, you know, a second to even finish his sentence. He's already getting fucked up by my staff over here. Okay, by my big old staff. He didn't even stand a chance.
Monkey, or am I just...
Same with that guy right there, okay? Shut your ass up talking that shit, right? If you can't back it up, then don't be talking that smack, boy. I don't play around, okay? I got my big old stick right here, and I ain't afraid to use it, okay? It's kind of like my dick. Really long, but I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, man, frog, dude. Little frog, man. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, what the hell? He exploded, dude. Okay, so they explode when you kill them. Little goddamn frog. Another frog. A frog with a knife. Wait, how does that work? Okay, so... Alright, so you have to hold it until that happens. I was just doing this and then letting go. I see. Oh, you can charge it while moving. Okay, that's quite huge right there. Usually you have to actually commit to a move like that. Let's pick up the herbs, bro, the ganja. Let's pick up that ganja, okay? Okay, yeah. Alright then. Bro, use so many words just to say use button to freeze, yeah, innit? Man, quit overcomplicating things, alright? Just tell me which button to bloody press. You don't need to tell me the lore of the spell, you know. Many centuries ago, my ancestor pulled this spell from beneath his anus. Okay, we don't need to know the backstory of it, okay? I don't care that your bloody great-great-great-great-grandfather many years ago found the spell under his goddamn anus, okay? In his anus. I'm not interested, to be honest. Just tell me how to use the thing, alright? You don't need to know the lore of the immobilize spell found within his ancestor's anus, alright? That's true, by the way. I did hear it. You know? I was listening to it, listening to the explanation, right? And you may not have heard it over me talking, but that's what he said, okay? That was the lore of the immobilization spell. It was found by the ancestor of that ugly guy's, you know, the ancestor of the ugly guy. It's true. In the anus. Absolutely. And then there we go. Okay, sparks. Level 3? Is that level 3, I guess? Okay, level 3 sparks. There's a rabbit there. There's a bloody rabbit. Alright, let's go in there in a second. Can I break these? Yep. There was some will inside them. I broke the bale. What is this? Okay, he's gonna do some meditation. This guy is like an Austin Powers mole moment. Mole. Mole. Moley, 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 mole. 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 Shameless self-promotion. Who, dude? I love this crawler with his bag. His big old stick, no home. Yeah, my big old stick, okay? My big old rod, man. The hell's he doing, dude? My big old stick, alright? It's like that bloody, anyone ever seen that song, dude? That parody song? What else is it called, dude? Oh, Bad Lip Reading, yeah. There's a channel called Bad Lip Reading, and they made this parody song, of Star Wars, right? About Yoda's stick, dude. Yeah, go watch it, okay? It's really catchy. My stick, my stick, my stick is better than bacon. Funk you coconut with my stick, Man. That's what that reminds me of. Hell yeah, my stick is better than bacon, okay? Can't beat my stick, dude. God, these wires, man. Get out of the way with these bloody wires. Okay. We found a bonfire. I always just call them bonfires. I don't care what their actual names are, okay? It's a shrine or a bloody temple or, you know, whatever. It's a fucking bonfire, okay? Set spells and reignite sparks. Alright, so that's that immobilize. So there's, I guess, different spells you can get. Active, okay, so they have a timer. So this one has a 50-second timer, for example. This seems like it might be one of the fucking best ones, dude. Being able to immobilize bosses temporarily, that's gonna be huge.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade?
Oh, not this guy again! Leave me alone, dude! I'm sick of your face! I'm sick of it, okay? I'm tired of seeing it, bro. Quit shoving your ugly ass mug in my face.
Scout this mountain unknown.
I'm sick of it.
Fly.
Man, now you got... What the hell? Now I'm turned into a bug.
It might be humble, but my shrine is very...
What the fuck is this shit, man? I've turned into a bird, an apple, and now a bloody, you know, a winged bug. Ugh, man. What else could I turn into, you know? Look, we can actually fly around as the bug form. Is it gonna be like some cool level design where I can use the bug to like find secrets? That'd be cool. Kind of like Guacamelee, we could turn into a chicken. Yeah, that's true, dude. In Guacamelee 1 and 2, you could turn into a chicken.
But be wary. This form does not last forever. Should you find yourself lost, just follow my voice. Now, off you go.
Just follow my voice. I don't want to follow anything related to you, okay?
A few jars of wine. Wonder if there's anything.
Hello? Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Leave them be. One misstep, Lord Lingshu might.
What the hell? They just don't care, dude. I thought they were gonna kill me or something.
But a shapeshifter is on his way here.
You seem like a real fucking fly, just buzzing around in your face, dude. Yeah, take it. Yeah, acknowledge me, okay? I know you see me, dude. Oh, God. I guess they didn't program it. I thought they'd attack you. Can I access... Okay. What about you, dude? No, they just don't care, dude. They just don't care. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Oh, man, another fucking big guy. Is he got a giant head too? Is that a hat or is that his actual head? I think that's a... Man, what's with people and giant heads in this game? He's got a huge head, bro. Actually, I think it's a helmet. Is it? I don't even know, dude. It's comically large, okay? He's fucking crying over you. Yeah, cry, dude. Quit crying, okay? Oh, man, okay. It's got a lot of range on it. Okay, that's got a lot of range on it. Oh, gold, man. Okay, that Buddha palm is lethal, okay? That's got insane range on it. When I was like far away, I thought it wouldn't fucking hit me, dude. Face, not even a mother could love it. For real, though. Black Myth Books Life. If it was an old game, devs would definitely program interactions like the annoying enemies, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, it's not a big deal, you know, but it does look kind of stupid when you just flying in their face and they just ignored it. Okay, so that's our first death by the giant-headed guy, okay? Can I do like a backstab or anything in this game? A backstab? You know? A riposte? Okay, this guy means business, dude. He means business, he does. You see those giant fucking AoE attacks he was doing now? Good lord. Okay, so... Oh, got him out of stamina. Oh, was that stamina? Shit. Oh, God, dude. Okay, I need to get used to the recovery and shit. Wait, I used my spell? Okay, that was weird. I thought the spell didn't, I thought the spell didn't come out. Like, I thought I got interrupted and it didn't come out. But it actually did come out. Let's see. Hello there, trans. How you doing there, man? Good to see you there. You're on Kick now? You're on, you've ditched the BBC Lover account, I guess. Shit. Okay, this guy's beating my fucking ass. This guy's beating my fucking ass. Let's just run past these enemies, dude. They better not follow me into the boss. Damn, dude, this guy, the shit. Maybe I should fight this guy. Dang, I got hit him quite a lot, man. Oh, the enemies really follow me into the boss, dude. Oh, I hate that, man. I just want to fight the boss. I don't want to have to kill the enemies before. I hate that, dude. It's that big AoE, that big fucking Buddha palm move, dude. That shit is... Okay, that was, you see that, like, there's some, there's like a lingering kind of hitbox there. I, like, dodged the initial move, then got hit by, kind of like a lingering hit there. Okay, this guy is absolutely fucking obliterating us, dude. I don't know if this is like an optional guy, but maybe I should come back to this guy a little bit later. Good lord. Or maybe it's just, the game's just picking up now. Who knows? Who knows? You know what, let's go up here, dude. Let's come back to him in a little bit, okay? Maybe, you know, maybe we shouldn't go there just yet, because, my god, the big-headed guy is just pounding our ass, dude. Seriously, though. He takes a fucking beating as well. Takes a bloody beating. Are you serious for this? This is just not a playable area? Why? Look at this. This is fucking well poor, dude. What reason is there for this not to be a playable area? This is an out-of-bounds area, apparently. Why? There's a big wall there. Why? Yeah, it's just not a playable area. That's really poor, dude. Bloody hell. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Get some will. Okay, this guy's a big boy. Yeah, take this, dude. I think like a perfect dodge, just like a slow down type thing. Ugh, take this. Oh man, nice bloody back roll, dude. Nice back roll on that guy. I've had kick, just haven't used it in like 2 years. Okay, I see. I see. Let's pick this up. And give me this chest. Yeah, I guess you don't even have to fight that guy, because there's like a... Oh, that's kind of like a Jedi Fallen Order. That fucking shitty game, dude. Those Jedi, Star Wars Jedi games, you could like spin your lightsaber around, kind of like that. But you know, let's not talk about that shitty games. Let's not talk about those. Oh man, what the hell, dude? What is it with these decoys, dude? Weird guy pretend to be flowers. What the hell's that? Some sort of, I'm still affected by it. Some sort of status effect. That reminds me of something from Dark Souls 1. Those stone giants in the forest, they could do this like spell and they'd prevent you from like being able to run or dodge. See, I'm just always looking for ambushes. I'm scarred, okay? I'm scarred, man. This ain't my first rodeo. Okay. Is this? I think this is what... No, okay. Wait, why the hell did I lose health? What's going on? I'm like poisoned or something. Yeah, you see that green shit around me? Yeah, my health is going down, look. It's like poison or something. Okay, I think it's gone now. Okay, there's that fucking dick sucker right there. Oh, God. Looks a bit like the Souls games. Yeah, it is a Souls game, pretty much. It is a Souls game. Big range on that guy. take that. I think we are gonna have to deal with that big-headed guy, but I'm just holding off for a little bit. Oh my god, another fucking boss or something. Jesus. Jesus. Where the hell's that bridge? Or did we cross the bridge? I don't even know.
Our king is truly prescient. Someone did.
Rumbled rocks. Oh, this is the... Was this... No, that's the other... That's the other bridge. Oh, the bridge is there, look. I can't remember if I crossed it or not. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, because that's where that guy was with that club or whatever the hell it was. Your poison, yeah. Good lord, dude. So basically we've got like 2 fucking bosses in where. Shit, I guess we have to fight them. Okay. Does it mark them on map? Man, it didn't seem to. Didn't seem to. You need to give Monkey Boy his climb ability, yeah. And just climb over these mountains and just avoid these big fuckers, dude. Okay. They're not playing around. Well, that fucking one guy isn't, at least. Okay, so it does show the bonfires on the map. I guess I'll go try the other guy. Maybe he's easier or something. I saw people were stuck on the big-headed guy for hours. Also, it's essentially a boss rush game, not much else to it. Yeah, I've heard that, you know. I've heard that, which, I'm not against that, actually. You know, that's one of my favorite things about the Souls games is the cool bosses. But yeah, the big-headed guy is super tough. Yeah, we'll go try the other guy. He might be easier. That big-headed guy is not playing around, dude. That Buddha palm, dangerous. Okay, you can't move while using that. Can you like sprint? Yeah, you can sprint into it. I see. Also, if you're getting hit already, you can't use it. You have to like get out of the stagger. It's a chill game. It's a Souls-like, in my opinion. A chill game. Souls games are never chill. The hell are you talking about? Are you enjoying it so far? I guess so. We haven't exactly played enough. Okay, let's fucking fight this guy, I guess.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in
Gongzi.
What say you?
But yeah, that other guy kills you really quick, and he takes a lot of damage as well. Okay, this guy takes way more damage, look. I think the big-headed guy, they want you to go back to a little bit later. Okay, he's still going. He's still going. Okay, I couldn't see him because of that fucking bush, dude. Get out of the bush, bro. Okay, that was a poorly timed dodge right there. Wait, consecutive rolling dodges. Okay, see, that's kind of that reminds me of a game. You get set on fire. You gotta keep on like dashing to put it out. What game was that actually? There was a game that had the exact same thing. I don't know. I think it was like some sort of Metroidvania or something. This guy's definitely a lot easier though. He takes way more damage as well. Fuck the big-headed guy, okay? He can suck his mum, alright? Suck your mom, okay? With your friggin' gigantic head and your Buddha palm. That Buddha palm is lethal, dude. Seriously though, with the stun locking? Fuck off, dude. I was just like mashing circle there to get out of it and he was like stun locking you. Okay, you can seem to do it again straight away. He did like 2 bursts. Alright, so he kind of flips back and then does that, I guess? Okay, he recovered quickly from that. I was not expecting to recover so quickly from that. What move's this? Okay, that's that move. Okay, that's the, do it! Okay, I guess he doesn't always do it then. I thought when he, like, evaded backwards, he always did the, projectile throw. But no, that is not true. He can, though. I guess it's just not guaranteed. Damn it, I need to stop mashing so much. You stop mashing so much because I'm getting caught in animations. The game kind of gives you the impression that there's not like there's not really much recovery because you attack really quickly, so it kind of seems like there's like you recover quickly, but there's a lot more commitment to your attacks than you'd think. A lot more of a attack recovery. Way more attack recovery than it seems. That has very little recovery. Yeah. Okay. Stop mashing, dude. Stop mashing. I'm. This guy needs to fucking get out of here, dude.
What should I do now?
Definitely mashing way too much though when I'm trying to get damage in. Oh, that was a poor dodge, dude. Yep. This is a bad attempt, dude. Very bad attempt. Nah, just dodging too early. Oh, that fire shit. This guy's beatable. I'm just fucking playing sloppy, dude. I'm still getting the hang of it. I've not played a Souls game in like a year, so I'm really rough, really rusty right now. Very rusty. My dodges are poorly timed. Wait, what? Yeah, you've already told me that game. Life is too short not to master a Souls game. Yeah, it's one of life's, you know, it's just, it's an essential of life, okay? You haven't lived life if you haven't mastered a Souls game at least once or twice in your life. Really? Get out of here. How many fucking arrows? But yeah, this guy's not that bad. I'm just playing like shit. Wrong fucking button to do that. Good lord. Okay, that was unfortunate. Yeah. Spear thrower? No. Throw? No. What's he doing? Oh god. Oh, the fire shit. Get out. Put it out. Heal. Yep. There we go. Not that bad.
Master spoke of you.
Yeah, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, you bloody fancy flips. Bloody fancy flips over here. I would have died 20 times over at this boss. Yeah, have you not played many Souls games? Yeah, I played quite a lot, you know. I'm definitely not a master of the genre or anything, but, you know, I've got a lot of experience. So I sort of know the ins and outs, but... yeah, I'm definitely rusty at the minute, though. As the feral flurry intensifies with each fierce thrust, the flames do rise. Transform into Wolf Guy and inflict Scorch Bane on the enemy with each attack. Okay, so that's a spell. I see. Transformation. Weapons and valuables cherished by young guys. Young guys. Okay, transformations. Transformations continuously consume might and require a full gauge to initiate. Using spells during a transformation further depletes might. Once it is fully depleted, de-transformation occurs automatically. Subsequently, might will gradually recover. I see. So I could transform into that guy apparently? Okay. Oh damn, dude. That reminds me of those bloody Dark Souls mods where you can play as bosses. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. Get good, scrub. Yeah, innit, dude. That's what most Souls games say, you know.
You just had to make
Get good, get good.
Now everyone knows you're
You know, the thing what's funniest about that whole get good thing is that it doesn't matter what it is, they will always say that. Like the game could like blatantly cheat and they would say get good, right? Like the game could glitch out. You'd get like, say you got stuck in a wall and glitched out, right? And then died. And say you complain about it. They would say get good over something like that. They're so dumb like that, you know? Or say the you know, the infamously bad camera fucks you over, they'll say get good. That happens all the time, right? Because anyone that's played a Souls games knows that some of the cameras can be quite shocking. Especially in the older ones, they've kind of gotten better in later years. But, like Dark Souls 3, for example, there's a boss called, the Nameless King, right? The first phase of that boss, the camera is atrocious, right? Like, you could complain about that, and they would say, get good, right? Those people need a fucking dick in their mouth, okay? Shut the fuck up with that, man. You know? If you want to say it to all the scrubs that are complaining that it's too hard, then yeah, go ahead, dude. You know, I've done that shit too, but it's those types of people, you know, that just say it about every little thing, dude. Those people are well annoying, dude. Like, shut up. You know, it's elitism, okay? You know, that's what it is. It's elitism. They think they're all cool and shit. Oh my god, man! I beat Dark Souls without getting hit. Using the broken straight sword, one-handed, while jacking off the anime porn, okay? I'm so good, no one cares, okay? Shut up with that shit, man. Seriously, though. But hey! Hurl it towards the casuals, though, you know? All the casuals that complain that something's too hard, you know? Hell yeah, go ahead. It's especially funny with, you know, with people that complain about, like, fixed camera angles and stuff. Seriously. My god, you think fixed camera angles are unfair and, you know, too hard? My god, you've not played shit, dude. You complain because something's too hard? Oh, man. Go play the final boss of 9 Souls, okay? You'd be fucking crying at that shit. That fucking boss is brutal, dude. My god, you haven't played actual, like, hard shit. Go play some of the bosses on Cuphead on Expert. Alright, that's actual difficult shit. Oh my god, the fixed camera, dude. I can't see the slow-ass zombie off screen. You know, these controls or whatever. Man, shut up, dude. That's why games are so easy nowadays, right? Like, every AAA game has, like, tutorials left, right, and center, you know? Normal's not even fucking normal, it's easy, right? The hard mode is the normal, and the easy is the normal is the easy, right? It's just why games have become so casualized and easy, because people complain about that, you know? That's why there's waypoint markers, because people get fucking stuck, right? They play, you know, they played like a, you know, I don't know, they played Doom 1, right, which doesn't have waypoints. You just have to figure out where the keys are and where to go, and they complain, dude. Bro, we've all gone stuck, right? We've all, you know, ran around in circles for 20 minutes trying to find a key or something in a game, but that's, you know, who cares? You know, whine about it. Like, I mean, if it's a fucking, especially certain games, like, if it's a fucking survival horror game and you complain about getting lost, then why even playing a survival horror game? That's one of the, that's like one of the biggest parts of a survival horror game is getting lost, right? That's like one of the funniest things about it is figuring the shit out, dude. Trying to figure out that puzzle, right? But no, they get stuck on a puzzle and they fucking look it up online, dude. They get stuck, they don't know where to go, they're lost. walk around in circles and they look it up. What is the point? You're just defeating the whole purpose of the game, dude. Seriously though. And that's something I hate about fucking typical gamers, okay? It's not even like particularly casual. I mean, casuals definitely make up a lot. Casuals definitely make up a big portion of it. But just like fucking a lot of gamers, they complain about the wrong shit, dude. Really though. You know, they'll complain that the graphics are not good enough, but they won't complain about some fucking, some garbage, you know? Actual important shit to, complain about. You know what I mean? Fucking, oh god, I hate gamers, seriously. Like, 80% of gamers are just insufferable. I can't stand them, dude. Seriously. I hate their shitty standards, I hate their shitty taste. I hate their fucking, you know, oh god, they're just so unlikable. Seriously though. I hate the you know, the dick sucker. I hate the fanboyism, okay? Jokes aside though, I agree, the get goods and skill issue gets pretty annoying, even when a certain game cheats, yeah. Dude, I've had people say skill issue because I say a game is shit for completely, like, difficult, like, unrelated, like, even when it's completely unrelated to difficulty, right? I've had people say skill issue. Like, I got a comment on a God of War Ragnarok video saying skill issue. Dude, God of War Ragnarok is nothing to do with the difficulty. The game's just shit. I didn't even mention the difficulty. I don't even know how hard it is. I've never played this, right? What the hell has skill issue got to do with it? Fucking morons, dude. Seriously. Like, oh god, there's so many like comments that I'll see from people that you'd think were like rage bait or like just trolling, but they're actually being serious, dude. Like that's one that's one that seems to be coming up recently, is the whole, oh my god, you're complaining because these games are overpriced and they're locking content behind a paywall, but oh well, you're poor, you can't afford it. Dude, seriously, those people have no right saying anything about anything, dude. I've seen that about the fucking Black Ops ports that came out recently. You can't make that up, dude. Black Ops 1 and 2 ports. 15-year-old fucking games with no, like, improvements at all. They're just basic ports, right? $140 if you want all the content. $140. And people that call it art, you've got these fucking dick suckers, dude. You know, anus gapers for Activision cock, saying you're poor. You cannot make that up, dude. You can't make that up, bro. It blows my mind, some of the shit that these people say. Like, really? Okay, you know what, mate? If you want to come out here and say that you like the taste of Activision dick, that's fine. You know, you suck the Activision cock all you want, but come on, really though with this? That's why gaming is such a fucking mess, because of these people. I've always said that, dude. You've got all the shitty game developers and the greed and all that type of shit, you know, but at the end of the day, the fucking biggest issue with gaming is is the consumers. I'll always say that. Do you know why? Because they allow them to get away with it, right? We only get what people accept. We only get what, you know, the consumers allow the developers to get away with. You know what I mean? Can I not go anywhere else? Do I have to fight the big-headed guy now? No, I don't want to fight the big-headed guy. He's a a tit head. Oh man. I thought maybe I could go somewhere else, but there doesn't seem to be anywhere else. Oh well, maybe that transformation skill will help out a lot. I most hated from soft trick is when a boss jump and they automatically lock off and they jump on top of you. I can't even see them, bro. Oh, dude, I have quite a lot of complaints to Souls games. I do like Souls games, but they are quite flawed. There's definitely issues with Souls games, dude. And whenever you bring it up, right, people say stuff, you know, you get good or whatever. It's like the camera. That's like, even to this day, the camera is still an issue in these games. Like, it's gotten better, you know, but it's still an issue. And you know, people like defend that. There's a lot of things that I don't really care for, like Elden Ring. Like, I really liked Elden Ring. I think that's a really good game, but something that I wasn't a big fan of in that game is how, like, every fucking boss just has those delayed attacks. It's really tiresome, you know? Like, I understand they're trying to make it harder, right? Like, they're trying to make it harder for all the players that have, you know, come accustomed to how these games play, right? They're trying to keep them on their toes. They're trying to keep it challenging, right? But the fact that every fucking boss just has, like, those delayed attacks, it's really annoying. Because they just overdo it, you know? Like, I thought it was good in, like, you know, Dark Souls 3, like, because they had it in that game as well, but it wasn't, like, overdone, you know? They had a good balance of it, but Elden Ring, dude, fucking hell, 80% of a boss's moveset is just, like, those super delayed attacks. And it's, quite annoying, honestly. Okay, let's see what the hell this does. Dude, the damage is terrible! Look at the damage, bro. Do I really have to fight this guy? Because this damage is pitiful. I guess that's like 3 fucking damage right there, but... Okay, maybe this is how you do it. That's like half of his health bar got for free. This guy's still gonna be brutal, though. Damage is awful, dude. And he does a lot. He does quite a lot of damage as well. That move there is insane, dude. Jesus. Wonder if we can run past him. Do you like Final Fantasy? I never played one. Shocking how people defend tedious runbacks in Silksong. Oh yeah, that's a good example. Silksong, yeah. Dude, that is a really overrated game, dude, you know? Seriously, it's a good game, you know, it's got its qualities, but that is a seriously flawed game. And like I said, the people that defend the issue, it's just fanboyism, dude. It's why games don't improve, right? That's why they add that type of shit, because people don't criticize it, right? That's what it is, dude. We're not just complaining, we're not just whining for the sake of it. We're criticizing it because it makes the game fucking worse, dude. It's a video game, bro. Don't you want the video game to be as enjoyable as it can be? So why are you choosing to make it worse by adding these shit fucking features, dude? And then you know, you call it out, you criticize it, and then you get fucking, you know, attacked by these fanboys and shit. It's like that one fucking video that I made. I didn't even fucking say out in it. It was just a no commentary clip. I showed off a fucking a design flaw where you fight a mini boss but they put a transition door right next to the boss that you can so easily go through. And then people said skill issue. How is that a skill issue, dude? That's a design flaw, right? They should shut off the fucking doors or put the boss away from the doors. Like, why would you put a boss that you need to be able to evade from next to a door? Like, get the Team Cherry dick out your fucking mouth. It's just bad game design, dude. You can say skill issue all you fucking want. It's bad game design. That's all it is. The boss run backs, but you know, bad game design. So you know, defend it all you want. At the end of the day, it's just shit, dude. Okay, I thought I could like stun lock this guy with this fucking with this shit, but apparently not, dude. Before I was like stun locking him with it. This guy's just insanely beefy, dude. He's well beefy, bro. Which won't be such an issue, but he does a lot of damage. This move here, that's a fucking insane move. You gotta learn how to fucking dodge that. He's got these crazy AoE moves as well. Is it just two? I've gotten quite a bit, you know, I could get quite a bit of his health down though. Just hits like a truck. Shit. And also that transformation is not as powerful as I thought it was. Like, I guess I just got lucky before. But before, on that first attempt, I transformed and I kept on stun locking him. And I got like a half of his health bar down. That might have just been a fluke though. I don't think that was supposed to happen. This guy's a dick, dude. This guy's a major dick. I mean, I'll try it one more time, but I think it was a fluke, okay? Yeah, you see, you just tanked through it, look. Well, it doesn't kill you, it just takes you out of the transformation. The stuns are strange. I'm not sure what's causing them. Okay, so it's two of... Okay, third one before he only did two. Those AoEs though, Jesus, man. That move there is very dangerous. Okay, you really need to like learn how to not get hit by that, because that is a dangerous move. Damn, dude, that's got a real big hitbox on it. I felt like I didn't even get hit by that, but the hitbox is it's an AoE, so. I think if I could just like consistently avoid that like palm move he does, I think I could actually do it. That's just like a really dangerous move. Cuphead difficulty is done right, good game, yeah, it is. For the most, it's got a couple of little things that could be a little bit better. I think I think when like projectiles go off screen, that's a little bit unfair, but you can sort of adjust to it, right? Like you can sort of predict where they're gonna come from, but I think some like off-screen indicators just to tell you, like, hey, there's a off-screen attack coming here, you know? I think that could help, but for the most part, it's just a really well-designed game, for sure. Very rarely did I feel, like, done dirty in that game. Yeah, keep crying, dude. Damn, the fucking... It's got a lot of range on that move. Oh, I thought he'd done attacking, dude. Do you know what? I wonder if he could jump over the AOE. Because it's sort of like a ground move, right? Like a ground smash. I wonder if he could jump over it. Because trying to like outspace it doesn't really seem viable. It's huge. Like even the part of it that doesn't look like it has a hitbox, so you either need to like iframe through it, or maybe you can jump over it. I might try jumping over it. I don't know if it'll work though, but I want to try and get as much damage in as possible with this though, because it's basically free damage. You can even stun lock him like this, look. Definitely need to learn these moves. I'm trying to think. He's got like these. He's got like a swinging move, like he's got like orange like spin kind of move, which it has either 2 or 3. He has the ground pounds. He has that paw move. The stomps are quite easy. They're quite easy to avoid. It's okay though. I'm getting a lot closer than I was before. Follow dodge with R2. You see, you can kind of stun lock him though. That's a lot of free damage right there. Damn it, delayed the dodge too much. Hell yeah, man. Fucking wrecked him there. Silk Song runbacks aren't bad except the Bile Water one, to be honest. They are. They definitely are. There's a lot of bad runbacks in that. Like, there's tolerable ones, but I could definitely think of, like, at least 5 that I would consider bad. Like, anything over 20 seconds is bad. Like, if we're being completely real, runbacks shouldn't exist. Put checkpoints at bosses, you know? Like, I can tolerate, like, short ones, but if it's, like, fucking 30 seconds or longer, then I'm really, gonna lose my patience. Silk Song is just fucking ridiculous, dude. You've got, like, 1 minute runbacks, 90-second runbacks, 2-minute runbacks. That's just unacceptable. That's just trash. Absolute trash, man. Adds nothing to the game, you know? It just makes the experience of learning the boss's patterns not fun, dude. You know? That's something that I enjoy about Metroidvanias, is the bosses, right? I'm not gonna, you know, you're not always gonna beat them on the first try, right? It's a fun experience, it's a fun process to learn a boss's moveset, right? So basically having a 1 minute wait between every boss attempt, that's just terrible, dude. You know, a boss runback is basically a game being like, okay, like say you die to a boss, and then the game is basically like, okay, a prompt comes on screen, right? You die, and then some text shows up and it says, okay, you are dead. Wait 90 seconds before you can retry. That's basically what a boss runback is, you know? That's all it is. It's no different than that, you know? And, you know, I understand that some people may not mind them, you know, like, you know, good for you, right? Good for you, you've got more tolerance than I am, but they are objectively a bad game design, like, bad design choice, right? Just because you could tolerate something, just because you don't mind it, doesn't mean it's not bad, right? Like, I think boss runbacks are objectively bad, right? They have no place. They just hurt the game, right? It just hurts the game. So simple. They have no purpose, right? What is this? Cannot absorb spirits without guide. What? How the hell do I... Really? So I just beat this guy and I can't even pick up the reward? Like, you know, if I was making a Souls game or a Metroidvania, right, which are games that are usually the only ones that have boss runbacks, you know, so say I made a Souls game or a Metroidvania, there would be a rest point or a checkpoint or a save point right before every single boss. Every single boss in the game. Don't matter how easy they are or how hard they are, there would be a boss before every single a checkpoint before every single boss, like Bo Teal of the Lotus did it perfectly. Rest point before every single boss. It was basically like a 2-second run back. Perfect, no complaints. That's how I would do it. Then, you know, that way then it's just you and the boss. No interruptions, no waiting, no unnecessary bullshit, just you and the boss, you know, which is how it should be. You know? It's like, even that run back right there, which was, it was only like a 10-second run back, even that was unnecessary if you ask me. You know, they should have just put the bonfire at the boss. But, you know, obviously I'm not going to complain about that, you know, I could deal with that, but... You know, if we're being like completely real, even that didn't need to exist. But anyway, they say about bloody Silk Song. I spent so many hours in Silent Hill 2 to find out where to go. Yeah, Same, dude. All those games, you know? All those, small horror games. Gamers, yeah, gamers. Not Gamers, okay? Gaymers. Those types of gamers. Physical copy of Black Ops Online for free 6 days, only £4, yeah. That is such a fucking scam. The people that bought that shit need their fucking head examining, dude. Seriously. Like, good lord, dude. Like, I understand, you know, you like those games. Like, you know, even, like, when it got announced, even I was, like, interested, because I do like Black Ops 1 and 2, you know? I wouldn't mind playing the campaigns or the fucking zombies, whatever, you know? I do like those games, like... But I knew it would be overpriced. I knew it would. You know, if it'd been Black Ops 1 and 2... with all the DLC bundled in for $20, I would have no complaints for that, you know? I might have bought it even, you know? Or at least I definitely would have bought it at some point. That's what it should have been. Both games, all DLC included, $20. That's what it should have been, dude. That's some, you know, some easy fucking money for Activision, right? It's a low effort port. It didn't exactly take a lot of effort or time or money to make. They basically shut it out, right? So, you know, that's easy money for Activision, right? And the player base get a good deal. You know, there's no divide in the player base between, you know, the Caesar Pass owners or just the base game owners. It's just fucking pure greed, you know? Activision can suck a dick, dude. So, you know, it doesn't surprise me. It's not surprising at all, but it's fucking disgusting. Seriously. $140. That is fucking insanity right there. I knew it was gonna... I thought it was gonna be like... Do you know what I thought it was gonna be? I thought it was gonna be $80, right? So, full retail, like what games are nowadays, you know, $80, right? That's what... The common price tag is now for games. I thought it was going to be $80 for both games with the DLC included. Even that is way too much, right? But I thought it was going to be that. But no, $140 if you want both games and all the DLCs. Just madness. Absolute madness. And the fact that people are so just, you know... No hesitation, just open up their wallets with no complaints. What is wrong with people, dude? Seriously. And then they actually defend it? It's bad enough that you bought it, okay? But if you want to buy it, whatever, okay? It's your money, it's your choice, no one can stop you, right? Buy it if you want. I don't approve of it, I don't condone it, but at the end of the day, it's your fucking choice. I'm not going to tell you what you can do with your money. But the fact that you feel the need to defend it, that's where you can go fucking suck a dick, okay? You know, buy the game if you want, okay? I don't approve, but then you're gonna defend it? Yeah, now you can just get fucked. Seriously. That's why these people are so fucking just obnoxious and insufferable, you know? Because they feel the need to come out and defend it and attack you and, you know, seriously, corporate fucking slaves, that's what they are. That's all they fucking are, dude. They're not gamers, they're fucking corporate slaves. Their whole existence is just to consume product and give money to billionaire company. That's all they are, dude. And it you know, it just hurts it for the rest of us in the process, you know? Fucking, the scum, the casual scum, dude. It's like the fucking song said, it's casual scum. They're a fucking disease, dude. They're vermin, bro. I really can't stand them. Sony recently said you won't get the physical games, so we know you will be crawling back like a consumer you are for our slop, yeah. Yeah, and that, you know, yeah, that whole physical game thing, right, yeah. And the people boycotting that shit just got reeled back in for a couple of insanely overpriced low-effort ports. That's how easy it was for Sony. That's how fucking easy it was. Didn't take much, did it? You know, didn't have to put in much effort to, you know, reel them back in. That's all it fucking took. How fucking little self-control do you have that you caved that easily? My god, man, you are so weak-minded. I hope you never fucking meet a woman because you are gonna seriously gonna get played like a fool. Really. They're getting played that easily by billionaire companies. My god, I hope they don't meet a woman, dude, because there's some fucking vicious women out there that will fucking break your heart and crush your fucking dreams if you let them, okay? If you're that weak-minded, then I pray for you, dude. Seriously. You're gonna fall for the wrong woman, and you're gonna lose fucking half your goddamn earnings to her, dude. She's gonna fucking, you know, you're gonna be paying for child support for some fucking kid that you never get to see. She's gonna take your fucking house, dude. She's gonna fucking crush your soul, dude. If you fucking get reeled in, you know, played a fool that easily by fucking billionaires that don't even try to hide the fact that they see you as nothing but fucking money signs, right? That's all you are. These people are fucking pathetic, dude. Seriously. We should play and collect all the games all the time. You mean like the originals? Yeah. And the thing is, right, is I'm not even against digital games. Like me, I don't really buy physical games anymore. I mean, I do buy physical games. Like, I bought this game physically, right? But for me personally, I do buy for the most part digital. But that's just because, you know, I don't spend a lot of money on games, right? Like I only ever buy games on sale, right? Like very, very rarely do I ever pay more than £10 for a video game, right? I usually just buy it on sales, right? Cheap indie games. So, you know, that's like the reason why I buy digital games, because, you know, not only that, but I play a lot, like, I mean, most of the games I play nowadays are indie games. Like, I'm not buying every AAA game that comes out, you know what I mean? I'm buying, like, these cheap indie games that don't even really get released on disc. And usually, when they do get released on disc, they're actually more expensive than they are digitally, right? It's like Terminator 2D No Fear. Digitally, £25. Physically, almost 40, right? So that's why I mainly buy digital, because it's just, you know, I like the convenience of just being able to buy the games, plus, you know, they're on sale, right? It's just kind of usually how it works for those types of games. But whenever I do buy like a big title like this, or, you know, Sekiro or whatever, I usually buy physical, right? Not always though, because I'm not really the biggest physical guy, to be honest. So, you know, I'm not gonna act like I'm, you know, pro fucking physical, but that, you know, that's another thing, right? It's like you've got people that are acting like physical games don't matter because they don't care about it, right? They only buy digital, they don't buy physical, so it doesn't matter. Bro, just because it doesn't affect you doesn't mean that it doesn't matter. You know? The world doesn't revolve around you. You may not realize that, okay? But it's not all about you, alright? Mr. Normie on fucking Twitter that thinks his opinions matter. You know, the gaming scene doesn't revolve around you, alright? There's plenty of people that do like physical games. So even, you know, as someone that does primarily play digital, I'm still, you know, obviously against it. Get rid of physical is 100% bullshit. And do you know what one of the main reasons to buy physical is? It's because it's fucking cheaper, dude. That's why I bought this game physically. You know, this game costs £47, brand new, sealed, deluxe edition on eBay. You know how much it is for the standard version digitally? 55. How the hell does that make sense? Why is digital cheaper? Why is digital more expensive than physical? Seriously though. That's ridiculous, man. It should be the other way around. Did you like Turbo Overkill? I loved Turbo Overkill. I thought that was a great game, dude. Honestly, I think that is one of the best modern boomer shooters. That is a really, really solid game right there.
Keep quiet. You don't
Very, very good game right there. Way better than Mouse, you know? I only feel the need to compare it to that because that shit came out this year and it had a lot of hype around it, but, yeah. Turbo Overkill shits on Mouse, okay? And it shits on Doom Eternal as well, in my opinion. I know there's a lot of fans of Doom Eternal, but I think Doom Eternal's fucking overrated. Mouse is certainly overrated. You know, for anyone that saw my review, that is a flawed game right there. And you know what? Not to like suck Turbo Overkill's dick or anything, but not only is it you know, a superior game, but all those complaints that I had with Mouse, right, the flaws, Turbo Overkill does really fucking well, you know? You know how like the meaningless currency system in Mouse? Well, in Turbo Overkill it has a big part. You can buy lots of shit with it, you know? You can upgrade your weapons, you can buy these augments that give you abilities and stuff. Has an actual purpose, right? Mouse, not so much. All you can buy is stupid fucking cards. What's another complaint I had with fucking Mouse? Oh yeah, half the weapons are fucking pointless because all the enemies die in a few bullets. No, not in Turbo Overkill. Every weapon is pretty much useful because throughout the game, the enemies get more stronger. There's loads of enemies, you know. You have the big beef enemies that you have to use the powerful weapons on. You know what I mean? But yeah, all the flaws of Mouse, Turbo Overkill does really well.
Once you pass that gate,
Especially the issues with enemy variety and the weapons, you know. Like something I said about it was that half the weapons are pointless because, you know, they just don't feel very useful because there's no like big beefy enemies, right? But Turbo Overkill is full of beefy enemies, especially when you get to Act 2. Pretty much every enemy is like an elite enemy that you need to use the double barrel on, the quick swapping and shit, the rocket launcher, that sniper and shit. Really, it does a good job in that, you know. I mean, obviously, you have some weapons that aren't that useful, but that's just because there's that many of them. Like, the pistols aren't very useful. But, you know? I think that's really important in boomer shooters, is to make the arsenal feel useful, you know? Have the big enemies that you need to use the powerful weapons on that. My goal, dude! Jesus Christ! Okay, the damage seems better than it did on that fucking big-headed dude. Okay, that camera's a bit shit. Oh god. Oh god, I thought it was just some sort of big move there. How the hell am I not hitting him, dude? Oh man, he's climbing on the fucking buildings. That's pretty cool. Does the immobilize not recover while in there? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Is it like a noise cue when that's ready? Because I don't really like to look at my HUD while I'm fighting. I like to focus on the boss. But this guy doesn't seem that bad. Oh yeah, it does make a noise. It makes like a clang noise. Is he stunned? Yeah, stunned. Oh, he has a recovery move. Oh, that was a bad fucking dodge right here. Damn, first try. Yeah, he's not that bad. How many heals do I have? I think I have 2.
Now that he's dead, you might as well take it.
But yeah, Turbo Overkill is a great game. I would highly recommend it. Really a great game.
Would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Oh no, you died again. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. You should play Devil May Cry on stream. I have. I've played Devil May Cry 1 on stream, 3 multiple times, 4 multiple times, even the reboot, which I actually like that game. I know a lot of people don't like that game, but I actually really like that game. That's actually one of my favorite Devil May Cry games. You see, Crawler has controversial taste as well. I think that's an underrated. It's a shit Devil May Cry game, you know. The characters are terrible, but the actual gameplay is really fun and satisfying. Hello there, Dex. How you doing there, dude? Why don't you dodge? Oh, wait, the chat is really far behind, apparently. Not gonna lie, after all the abuse, it's very satisfying to see you getting abused. Yeah, innit? Ain't that true? Who are you, boy? Are you talking to trans? But yeah, it says Transformer Lover, aka Trans. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, no problem. Trans, I think I only ever saw you on stream like 1 or 2 times. Yeah, he didn't join very often, does he? Probably because whenever I'm streaming, he's at school, I guess, because of the time zones. I'm guessing that's why. Too many long run backs to me, just past the runtime. Yeah, I get, yeah, you know, that's one thing. That's one thing. I just hate having to, you know, obviously it just ruins the flow of learning a boss, you know. Like, it's just obnoxious, you know. Like a minute, 2 minute long run back between attempts, you know. That's terrible, dude. Especially if the boss is kicking your ass. Like, imagine you die 100 times to a boss. Imagine that, dude. Picture that. You die 100 times to a boss, and say the boss run back every time is 1 minute. That's 100 minutes, which is an hour and 40 minutes. Imagine wasting an hour and 40 minutes of your life to pointlessness. You know? Imagine that, dude. What if you can only play a game for 3 hours? Half your fucking time went to a run back. It's just, it's terrible. It really is terrible. You know, developers have been gradually sort of straying away from it, but they just need to get rid of it altogether. It's shit. And Hollow Knight Silksong is one of the worst examples of it. My god, it was, and that's the thing, I have no patience for it, dude. Massively increases maximum health. Okay, health upgrade. Awesome. Yeah, I got to the health upgrade. Yeah, this is definitely like a boss rush back game. A boss rush game though. There's been like 3 bosses in this entire place. I personally think some runbacks add to games. Once you die, you get some time to reflect on your last try. Runbacks that are cruel on purpose are bad. Well, depends on person. Yeah, that's what it is. It depends who you are. Like, I think it's very divisive. You know, some people are very tolerable to it. Some people just can't stand it. Like me, can't stand it. I have zero patience for it. I think it's just utterly pointless. It just hurts the game. Never liked it. I swear last time I saw Trans in chat, his name was Trans Dabati Boy. Yeah, it was. Did he make, I guess he made a new account? Or can you try a new account? Modern Warfare 3 port. Oh yeah, Trans, are you gonna buy those Black Ops ports? Because you were, you know, you had your dick in your hand for those ports, didn't you? Are you gonna buy them? Have you got $140 to cough up? Like, here you die to a big head guy and has some time to think on how many attacks he has and how to deal with them. I mean, I guess so, but I mean, if I wanted to take some time to think about it, I could just put the controller down and just think, you know? That's all I need to do, okay? Oh wait, I want some time to think? Okay, let's pause the game, put the controller down and think. I like to keep it going, you know. I like to stay in the zone. I want to stay in the zone, you know. Keep it fucking going. I love that. I loved that. If I could talk about Cuphead, you know. Instant, you know. Keeps you in the fucking zone, right? You can keep on fucking going, keep on trying, right? Love that in Cuphead, you know. Zero fucking waiting. Just instantly back into it. Imagine that though, Retro. Imagine if in Cuphead, which is, you know, primarily bosses, imagine every single time you had to wait a minute to try again. How awful would that be? Good lord. That would be the worst shit. Honestly, I probably would have fucking rage quit, dude. Some of those you know, I died hundreds of times in that fucking game. Hundreds of times I died in that game. What is this guy doing, dude? Yeah, take this shit. Valve is one of the few companies I can think of that aren't scummy. They usually have their prices at games at reasonable prices, yeah. I guess not the Steam machine. That thing's like $2,000. Yeah, man. Some of them don't even, you know, there's like versions that don't even come with a controller. I do agree about the games though. The games are very fucking cheap, dude. Like the sales and stuff. Shit. I'm trying to read chat, stop it. Stop it. In a, oh wait, really? I thought that was Trans then. But yeah, in a bit, King of Horn, have a good day, dude. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the donation again, dude. Hello, Isaac. Hello. How you doing there, brother? Me brethren, Isaac. It's good to see you, my boy. It's always good to see you, my boy. How you doing there, good sir? Waiting a minute would be hell. I appreciate Cuphead for starting you right back at the boss each death, yeah. Absolutely. Oh my god, man. Another big guy. Wait, is he friendly? Is this guy friendly? Man, horse head guy.
You don't look like a Yaguai from these parts.
It's a centaur.
Come to earn the Black Wind King's favor. Hear me. That bear is but a hollow shell. He can grant you nothing.
Hell is this?
Don't waste your time on him.
Wait, he said don't waste my time on something. Shit.
He lies about cheating death and even the treasures. His followers are, all of them, deceived. Blackwind Gwai is a sly one. He preaches virtue with a heart full of greed.
Oh, man, no one cares, dude. I hate this pointless talking. Jesus Christ. He's talking about greed. Yeah, we get it, okay. Sony is greedy. We already know that. Why are you telling us, dude? Fucking centaur guy. It looks like Matoro from MK Armageddon. Two-legged centaur.
So there really is someone.
Is that what this game's gonna be though? Just like these really basic in-between sections and just like a lot of bosses? Is it not gonna be like any like cool exploration, you know? I guess it's just gonna be kind of basic, you know? Kind of linear. A few chests to find, a few enemies to fight, you know? Guess it's just more of a break from boss to boss. According to the new guy. I actually graduated. Oh yeah, did you? Doing good, man. How's the game? Dying a lot? Yeah, fair bit, you know. I beat that last boss on first try though, which was nice. The hardest boss so far though was that big-headed guy. That guy did some beefy damage. And he took a lot of damage as well. But yeah, man, how you doing there, Isaac? Good to see you. You've been playing out recently, you know, any platinums? That goes for everyone, you know. What's everyone been playing recently? You know, been playing out interesting? Any interesting games? For me, you know, I played Signalis, right? I got the platinum for that recently. It was really easy. It was basically just playing the hard mode. You didn't have to like get any of the endings or all, if there is any. And then after that, I played Turbo Overkill. You know, really great game. I'm still playing that. Probably go for the platinum in that as well. And I've been playing this game called Tales of Iron 2, which not really that keen on it. The first game was decent, but this game seems like it hasn't really, I don't know. It's alright, I guess, but some things were kind of questionable. Like the way they did these bosses, like, you know, rather than just fighting a boss, you had to like chase it, right? So you'd fight it in one place, deplete like a quarter of its health, then it would run off, and you had to like go fight it in a different place, and you had to do that like 7 times. And then they did it for another boss. It's like, well, you know, it felt like major fucking padding. So, you know, that weren't fucking impressing me. But, yeah. I was thinking about buying a couple of horror games, because they're on sale at the minute. Post Trauma I was thinking about getting that maybe, and also Daymare 1998. But I don't know, dude. I'm kind of hesitant, right? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant just due to things I've been hearing, right? Like post-trauma, some people are saying it's shit, some people are saying it's good, so I don't know what to think. Same with Daymare, you know? Some people are saying it's shit, some people are saying it's good, you know? Like, I don't know who to fucking believe. I don't know what to think, you know? I also played this other game called Serial Cleaners, and that shit was fucking garbage. I ended up dropping that game. Big time piece of shit, okay? Nobody will, but if you ever see a game called Serial Cleaners and you think about buying it, don't. It's shit, okay? It had potential to be like an interesting stealth game. It has like it has a weird, interesting concept, but it's just so fucking incredibly bare bones and boring. My god, it was terrible. Was not impressed at all with that game. After I think 3 hours, yeah, I dropped it. Also, has anyone been watching the World Cup recently? Who the hell do you think will win tonight between England and Norway? I'm not even into football, you know, but I've been watching it a little bit, you know. Obviously, I'm from England, so it's kind of hard to avoid it. But I've been watching it a bit, you know. Mainly just the England matches. I think England are gonna lose today. If they don't lose today, I think they will 100% lose in the semis against Argentina. But Argentina, they came close to losing against Egypt though. They were 2-0 down at like the 80-minute part. At the 80-minute mark, I thought they were gonna lose, dude, and then they fucking made a major comeback, ended up winning 3-2. Now, I think if Egypt had won, I think England might have had a shot at the final. You know, like, you know, they definitely have a chance against Norway, but I think they'll lose. I think they're just gonna fucking blow it. You know, they're definitely capable of beating them, but I think they're just gonna blow it. But if they do win, I think they'll 100% lose to Argentina, and they're absolutely gonna fucking lose to France if by some miracle they make it to the final. France will probably win it, honestly. I reckon finale is gonna be Argentina and France, which is kind of boring. Do you know what I hate, dude? I hate predictable tournaments, dude. Not just in football, but in anything. I hate competitive type tournaments or just competitive stuff, right? I hate when it's predictable. It just takes all the enjoyment out of it, you know? Like, that's something that I hate about Mortal Kombat tournaments, right? Is I used to like watching Mortal Kombat tournaments, but then that fucking Sonic Fox fucking fruitcake came into the mix and he was just winning every tournament and it just became fucking boring because it was so predictable, you know? I really hate predictable competitive type shit. Like, what's fun about that, you know? Like, I think what makes, like, competitive, you know, competitive type play, you know, tournaments or games or sports, right? What makes it interesting is not knowing who's gonna win, but if it's predictable, then it's just fucking, just really, just loses, you know, I lose interest in it, you know? Like, for this World Cup, you know, if England don't win, obviously I'm supporting England, I'm from fucking England, so obviously I'm gonna. But if England don't win, I would like an underdog to win. You know, everybody likes a good underdog story. You know, that's why I wish fucking, like, Egypt would have won. Or, like, Belgium, right? You know, Belgium or Egypt. If England don't win, I would like to see an underdog win, but it's just gonna be fucking France or Argentina, Spain, you know? It'll be one of them three. 100% will be one of them three. I reckon it'll be France and Argentina in the final, though. It could be France and Spain. Not Spain. It could be... Spain could maybe get to the final. You know, they did win the Euros. I think they won the last... a couple of Euros in the recent years. I know they won it last time. But, yeah, them three. England are not getting to the final, dude. If they're lucky, they'll get to the semis. And then they'll lose to Argentina. I don't have the money for the ports right now, but when I get it, I'll buy them. My God, trans, really though? You're the type of person that doesn't have a lot of money to blow on games, and you're gonna scrape together the money you do have and buy them? Don't do it, okay? They are not worth $140. Just wait, bro. You know, you've been patient for this long. Just wait, okay? Wait like a year or something, and they'll be like fucking a quarter of the price. Do that, dude. Don't. So, like, if you had a bunch of money to fucking waste, then, you know, I'd get it, right? But the fact that you don't, you know, the fact that you have to scrape money together to buy a game here and there, don't fucking spend on that, dude. Don't do it. I can't imagine, like, be struggling for money and having to scrape together money to buy a game and then fucking spending on that. No, dude. Don't do that, okay? Don't, bro. Don't. Don't, man. You know how many games you buy for $140, dude? Hey, fuck, you know, you want some suggestions? I can give you some suggestions. You can rely on your old pal Crawler to give you some suggestions. I could suggest, like, dozens of good games for $140. You like some horror games, right? Go buy Tormented Souls 1 and 2. They're on sale at the moment. You probably get both games for $20. But anyway, but yeah, don't buy them. I mean, if you want to, obviously do, but oh man, I would not recommend it. You wish there was exploration. I mean, I guess so. You know, like, I think that is like an enjoyable part of Souls games, is in exploring. You know. I mean, if this game wants to be a boss rush, that's fine, but if the in-between sections just feel kind of tacked on, then, you know, that, I don't know. The way I see it is that if you're gonna have explore, like, in-between fighting mobs type sections, then you need to make them actually interesting, right? If it's just gonna be some slapped together shitty, super linear basic sections, then you might as well have just not had them, you know? You might as well just save that time, got rid of them, and just add more bosses. Just have it be boss to boss to boss. But I guess they just put them in here just to give you a break, you know, from the bosses to, you know, mix it up, but I don't know. I don't have any flicks, yeah? You will soon, okay? All 2, probably one of the most fun puzzle games I've recently played, yeah? That first time play. Where am I going now? Oh, right side. Ever played Subnautica? No, I've not. I finished Resident Evil Revelations on Infernal mode. Yeah, did you, dude? Yeah, really, that game? Do you like it, dude? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that game. You know, hey, big surprise, right? Big surprise, Crawler didn't like a Resident Evil game. I think that game is so fucking mad, dude. It's not the worst shit ever, but it's just so fucking just.
Their wheels float.
I mean, why play like a 4 out of 10 game where you could just go and play something fucking better, you know?
God serves little purpose, and mine answers solely to me.
Not a football guy, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really either, you know.
Their paths and set them free. It will aid you.
I sort of, you know, I don't know. It kind of depends. Like, I usually only pay attention for like, you know, the World Cup, Euros. Like, for me, football was much more a phase that I went through in my childhood and my teen years. Like, I used to love football when I was a kid, right? It used to be like one of my biggest hobbies. I used to play all the fucking time, dude. I was always outside playing football, you know. I played for a team and stuff. Played it all the fucking time. Like whenever I could, I was playing football. But yeah, it was definitely a phase. Like as an adult, I really lost interest in it. You know, just like World Cup tournaments and stuff. You know, I'll pay attention to it, but I don't really care that much. Like yeah. I mean, people be crying over, like, people be crying because their team loses. Like, there's some very passionate fans out there, but under the guidance of Wise Master, the gore possesses remarkable divine capabilities, allowing you to absorb the lingering wills of spirits left behind by formidable yogis. Okay.
For one as destined as you, there can be no turning back. We are like tumbleweeds.
Not a football fan either, yeah.
With a destiny beyond.
France and England would be a great final. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't want to see fucking. I don't know. I would like to see, like, I would rather see Spain, you know? Like, Spain and fucking. You know, Spain and whoever, you know? Spain and England or whatever. Spain and Switzerland, either. It's just boring seeing the fucking, like, the top dogs, like, in the final all the fucking time. Because that was the same final as last year, last World Cup. It was France and Argentina in the World Cup last time, you know? So, to see the same fucking final again, like, come on, that's just boring, dude. I'd rather see Spain or someone else. Spain and Norway, even, you know? I would much rather see Spain and Norway in the final than fucking France and Argentina. So yeah, if we do lose to Norway tonight, then I hope Norway make it to the final rather than Argentina. I would much rather see Norway in the final than Argentina. Norway and Spain, that'd be alright. Better than fucking France and Argentina. It's just fucking boring, dude. Our country usually don't always have the best of luck. Yeah, they don't, dude. Dude, they made it to the final of the Euros, 2024 Euros, they lost. They made it to the finals of 2020 Euros, they lost on penalties to Italy. You know, they're just cursed, seriously. They're so fucking cursed. You know, before that, they were fucking terrible. Like, the 2010 World Cup, they were fucking shit. 2014, even worse, dude. You know, they've definitely gotten better in the last decade, but before that, though, they were fucking terrible, dude. Like the golden generation, right? Like Lampard, Gerrard, Rooney, You know, Rio Ferdinand and that. The golden generation, they were fucking shit, dude. Seriously, they were fucking shit. Do you know what it was with that generation? Is that I guess they just didn't give a shit, you know? You know, like in the Premier League and stuff, like, you know, Rooney for Manchester United and that, Lampard and Gerrard in the Premier League, they were fucking, you know, some of the best in the world, dude. But for their fucking national team, they were shit. So I guess they just didn't care, dude. They just had no passion. It's weird though, you know, like it changes a lot because like Germany 10 years ago were fucking, you know, probably the best in the world, you know. They were fucking well good 10 years ago, but nah, Germany are not that good anymore. They went out. What the fuck is going on, dude? You see, that right there is shit I will complain about in these games, dude. Good lord, man. Fucking poisoned over here. Damn it, it keeps on automatically jumping on stuff. That's well annoying, dude. Can I turn that off? That's really annoying. If I want to jump, I will press the jump button. Stop jumping for me, game. These fucking leaves in my goddamn face, dude. I knew Brazil would get his ass kicked again. Yeah, dude. You know, and that's another one. Like you know, 20 years ago, 50 years ago, Brazil were probably the best in the world. But Brazil now, fucking terrible, dude. Brazil have not been good in like 20 years. They are terrible, Brazil now. You know? So, it can change a lot, you know? 20 years ago, they were fucking, you know, the top dogs, right? 5 World Cup wins, dude. But ever since then, they are fucking terrible now, dude. They was lose in like the last 16 of the quarterfinals. Like, I think 2014 World Cup, they lost 7-0 to Germany, dude. Jesus, man. I know Germany are good, but fucking hell. 7-0, bro? And yeah, they were not good in this World Cup either. What the hell happened to Brazil, dude? What happened to Germany, you know? Germany are pretty shit now. They were top dogs 10 years ago. Brazil, top dogs 20 years ago. Now they're fucking not very good. Obviously though, because it's just the teams are changing, obviously. All the players retire and shit. Does the gold recharge or something? Because I swear to God, I had no golds, but now I do. I think it does. I think it either recharges or fills up when you attack enemies. If England wins the World Cup, you'll have to play God of War Ragnarok. Nope. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't have to worry about that then. We're not gonna fucking win, dude. Like I said, I don't think we'll even get to the semis, dude. And I 100% don't think we'll get to the final. We might get to the semis, but I don't think even that we will. Only reason I'm considering is because I've never played Black Ops 1 and never played Black Ops 2 in years, dude. I mean, if you were gonna buy it, the best time would be now, because it's like on sale, you know? Like, like I don't know if you have PS Plus or whatever, but that would be like, you know, that would be the best time to play it because they're like more than half off or something. I think they're $20 each, so if you really want to buy them, I'd say, you know, go ask your pappy to buy them for you. Hello there, Frost. Good to see you, dude. How you doing there, man? Oh, the thumbnail for this stream, especially the guy on the left with the duck. Yeah, you like the duck, dude, yeah. You see, Pilot, he likes the duck, dude. Thank you for being featured in the thumbnail, Pilot. I do appreciate it. The hell are these enemies, dude? Like bone necks. How you liking the game, by the way? Yeah, it's alright, you know. It's not bad. Crawler, do you like the Matrix movies? Do you know what? Like those are the types of movies that I've seen, but like fucking years ago. I don't even really remember them, honestly. I don't know how many I've definitely seen the first one. I don't even remember it. So yeah, you know, I'm not exactly a big fucking Matrix guy. But the definite highlight of this game is the bosses for sure. That's definitely the highlight of this game. Like these in-between sections are really, you know, just really mediocre. I don't really care for them, honestly. This, you know, it's very linear. You know, there's no like items to find really. You sort of just went across a linear path, killing a few enemies here and there. Really not very interesting. Like I'm already bored of fighting these things. I don't think even Hun would donate him that garbage. I've seen some boss fights and they look hard as shit. Yeah. To be expected, I guess. But to me, the appeal of, you know, non-boss type stuff. Look at this invisible wall, dude. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the appeal of this type of level design in Souls games is the exploration, you know, the openness, right? Finding items and that. But this here is just a forest filled with this one enemy type. That's just really not interesting, dude. The invisible walls as well are fucking atrocious in this game. Yeah, let's get out of here.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise
Thank God I don't watch sports on TV, especially ESPN. because the sports commentators have lazy commentary, especially Stephen A. Smith. Yeah. The commentators have lazy commentary. Yeah. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna die to this guy.
In the very end, all dim alike.
Alright, so we've got Mage Guy and spits poison, apparently. Jeez. Snake Trail. Right. Oh my god, is that really the fucking run back? They say I have no patience for this. Is there a closer bonfire? Cause no. No? But I really gotta fucking run through this forest and shit. There's a path here. Maybe there's a fucking bonfire there. How the fuck is it again, dude? Oh, it's like a spiral. I'm good, Crawler, thank you. Okay, good. Glad to hear that. I'll look around to see if I've missed out, but if this is the run back, this is shit. This is when I start losing my patience, dude. What's up there? What about you? Yeah, I'm alright, dude. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, that just leads to that guy. Sports in America are awful, especially soccer and basketball. Yeah, you don't like the soccer and basketball? Yeah, I'm not the biggest sports guy either. I usually, I mean, I'm more into, like, combat-based sports. Nah, they lock. I think they lock you in. This is not even like a fog wall, it's just a fucking invisible wall. Yeah, there's no closer bonfire apparently. Fucking shitty run back, man. Well, I hope this guy's not too hard. Damn it!
Such a fitting
That was such a waste of my immobilize. Man, he can't even like hit me, dude. The gourd is kind of unresponsive, like, you can't queue it. Like, if you're, like, in an animation or something, you can't seem to queue it. You need to, like, be not, getting up or anything. You can usually queue it in these types of games.
boys.
What's he doing? Snakes! Damn it, I got killed by the snakes. Well, it doesn't seem that bad, so that's alright, I guess. I could probably beat him on the next couple of tries. Which is good, because this boss run back is unacceptable. A giant invisible... Yeah, the invisible walls are horrendous, dude. I don't think I've even seen, like, PS1 games with invisible walls this bad. This is some of the worst example of, like, invisible walls I've ever seen, dude. Very, very poor, dude. Oh no, snakes. Hello, managed to get home and lurk a bit again. Oh, he's back, dude. He's back. The Hungarian boy is back. I thought he went to sleep or something. Speaking of PS1, I was playing Ori 1 Director's Cut last night. Oh yeah, were you, dude? I see. Yeah, all those games are available on current PlayStation now, aren't they?
Fitting.
Bloody snakes. Okay, they just take one. Oh god, you know, I don't mind dying, but I'm really getting impatient quickly with these runbacks, dude. Bloody hell, I'm spending more time running back, dude. God, man. I'm already sick of this run back. I've only done it twice. I can't stress how much I hate run backs, dude. You know, I can get my arse beat by a boss for 4 hours, but 2 minutes of fucking, you know, after 2 run backs, dude, I'm, you know, already done, dude. God damn it. Thankfully, it hasn't gone down the ground zero route. That would be a troll move. What? Glitchy as fuck, dude? Thank God for that. I'm over Souls, like, to be honest. Lies of P was awful experience to me because of smaller iframes and parry window. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even really parry that much in that fucking game. Like, I went into that game blind. I didn't look up any tutorials, so I didn't know that it was more like a parry-focused game, but I actually didn't even parry that much in that game, believe it or not. It wasn't until the final, like, sort of the end of the game with that, like, electric bitch and the final boss where I started parrying more. You definitely have to parry, though, on those 2 bosses. Good lord. But, yeah. I do like Souls games, right? The thing is, though, is that I like lots of games, so I don't play Souls games that often, right? Like I said, this is the first Souls game I've played since Lies of P, like, a year ago. Oh wait, they go away after a while. So you just need to avoid him, you don't need to kill him, I see. Where is my immobilize? I didn't use it, but it's gone. I think you can sort of like waste it in this game. So that's happened a couple of times. Alright, well now I know that you don't need to kill the snakes, you just need to avoid their attacks. I see. I thought you had to kill him. But yeah, if you were to like take the footage of me fighting this guy, I bet you more than half of it would be runbacks. This is garbage, dude. I'm not even having fun with the boss because of that, dude. That's what I mean. All it does is ruin the enjoyment of fighting the boss. Fuck runbacks. I'll take that to my grave, seriously. You can tell how impatient I am already. It did not take long. It's just baffling, dude. Really, really baffling. Like that's literally the only purpose of this forest. That's the only purpose of this forest. The forest was shit, dude. The forest wasn't fun to go through. The only purpose of this forest is just to add this stupid run back. Genius game development, dude. Didn't get much use out of that. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna run a bat for this. I think trying to kill him is just not a good idea because obviously you're putting yourself in. Yeah, they don't last that long though. Okay. What is that move?
Boys, keep him entertained.
Bloody snakes, man. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Sort of like an evasive type mage, you know. Kind of teleports away and throws spells at you. Okay, luckily it's not that bad because that fucking boss run back was getting on my last nerve, dude.
My master is possession obsessed. You are just like him.
I heard the PS5 versions of BO1 and 2 are terrible because of missing features like theater mode and no DLCs. Yeah, they did remove theater mode. And I think a couple of other basic things, but the main, I mean, The main problem with it though is the price tag. The theater. Wonder why they didn't include the theater mode. Do you know what I think it was? The theater mode was always really fucking broken, and I think rather than fix it, they thought let's just not include it. I don't know. Hello there, Jaheim, dude. Good to see you there. Was not expecting to see you here. Jaheim, it's the tornado guy, dude. It's the tornado guy. Ah, the tornado has still not taken this guy. You see, Jaheim's in the thumbnail, dude. I just microwaved my tribe. I locked and loaded the man, the tribe. Wait, you were the tribe as well? What is it with you Hungarians and tribe? First you got Pilot with his bloody tripe stew, and now you with your microwaved tripe. That sounds hideous, dude. I guess you just heated it up. But yeah, Hungarian boys and their bloody tripe. The Pilot guy with his tripe stew, man. His tripe stew, man. Hungarian boy cheated on mustard with a plate of tripe stew. Watch out, Jekyll boy is coming for you. Shit. That bloody tripe stew, man. The good old tripe stew, Pilot. Yeah, I never tried tripe. It sounds kind of gross, doesn't it? Because tripe is it's like the fucking, what is it? Is it the stomach or something, or the bowels or something? It's like the stomach, or like the between the stomach and the bowels. I don't know, but it's something kind of gross.
Won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain.
I can't quite remember what it is, but I mean, the thing with like, I mainly give, you know, the only type of tripe that I have been able to do is the tripe that I give my, you know, to dogs, or to my dog, or whatever. Like it stinks, by the way. It fucking stinks. Like I used to give Duke raw tripe, right? Like actual raw tripe, like you would freeze it, right? So raw tripe, like when I used to give him raw meat, like, you know, like raw type, I got like a raw diet, right? You can give your dogs like tin dog food, or you can give them dry food. You can also give them like a raw diet, right? When I used to buy the tripe, it was fucking, oh my god, it made me feel ill, dude. It smells horrendous. Seriously, it smells like a dead body. It's so bad. So fucking bad, man. But you've also got like tripe sticks. Like dried out tripe sticks. They stink too, but they're nowhere near as bad as the raw tripe. The raw tripe is, oh my god, it's horrible. It's fucking horrible. I had to stop giving it in because I just couldn't take it, dude. Seriously, it was unbearable. I'm not exaggerating, dude. Go buy some raw tripe. It's so bad. Oh my god. In fast travel, I guess. I don't have any armor, like, you know. Yeah. Oh no, that's the. Yeah, you see, I've not found any armor somewhere. But yeah, that's what I best know tripe for, is the type of tripe you give to dogs. You know, raw tripe, tripe sticks, that type of stuff. When it comes to parrying, which game beats the other, Stellar Blade or Wukong? Have I even unlocked parrying in this game? If I can parry, the game hasn't told me about it, and I haven't done any parrying. Is this how you parry with this? I thought it was just projectiles. Goddamn frog! But oh man, fuck Stellar Blade. Why even bringing that game up? Fuck that game. Fuck Stellar Blade and fuck the Star Wars Jedi games as well. Also, fuck Lords of the Fallen, and also the Surge. Alright, those are some shitty Souls games right there. Don't play those. Especially fucking Stellar Blade, though. My god, fuck that game.
These snake guys are nothing.
Would you ever play Sifu? I've played Sifu. I weren't that keen on it, dude. Really weren't keen on it.
Be my guest inside.
I think the main reason why I didn't care for it was just because, I don't know, it just seemed complicated. It seems like it has a big learning curve, right? Like, and I just don't really have the patience for, you know, like, it's kind of like, to me, it was kind of like a fighting game, right? You really need to dedicate a lot of time to get decent at it, right? And I just don't care for that, you know? Like, it's why I don't play fighting games, because I just don't want to invest that amount of time into one video game, you know what I mean? Like, I like in-depth mechanics, right? But I mean, that's not. It's not really that it's in depth. It's just that it has, you know, it takes a lot of time to learn the system, or whatever, the control, whatever. Or like with fighting games, for example. The reason why fighting games take so much time to learn is because it's just takes insane precision. Like, every input you have to be so incredibly precise with. You know, to pull off a combo requires a ton of precision, right, for your inputs. And also, you need to remember all the fucking combos, right? You've got like 30 fucking characters. They've all got huge movesets with tons of combos. You need to memorize all those combos, all those inputs. And there you need to practice and practice and practice and get the muscle memory down that you can get the inputs to do the combo. It's so easy to drop a combo, right? You need to be frame perfect. And that's exhausting. It's mentally exhausting, dude. You know? Like I said, I play lots of different games, so that really just does not appeal to me. And I'm not saying that Sifu has the same, you know, same learning curve as a fighting game, but it definitely kind of reminded me of it, you know. Because you have like low blocking and high blocking and these weird inputs. It's really different kind of control scheme, you know. And I just just didn't interest me. I'm not saying it's bad. It just didn't interest me. I like games with in-depth mechanics, but you know, that's like, it's not that it's not this in-depth. It's just that obviously it requires a lot of dedication to get the muscle memory down for the type of you know, the type of gameplay loop, whatever. Because I mean, Sifu's not even really an in-depth game. It's just really simplistic, right? It's just beating up enemies. It depends on how you define the word in-depth, right? Like in-depth mechanics. Like to me, an in-depth game would be something like Desperados 3. Like, to me, that's a very in-depth game, right? But it's not because it requires like a ton of dedication to learn it, right? It's actually a really easy game to learn, but it just has really interesting in-depth mechanics, right? That makes it engaging to player. You don't have to spend a month to get good at it, right? Like, well, not to like get good at it, but to learn how the game plays, right? If you get what I mean. Old gourd, increase gourd's use. Hell yeah, man, can't beat more juice. More healing juice, can't go wrong with that. Upgrade drinks. Insufficient materials. Each sip restores 33% of maximum health. Okay, so it's potency.
There's no going back to the core.
Okay, so this is the guy you go to upgrade your healing gourd, I guess? Your Estus flask? Will? Can't believe my own eyes. Is that Jaheim in the chat? Yeah, it is. Unheard of. Ghost projectiles. The forest will haunt your dreams. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It is shitty though, you know. I get a feeling that most of the in-between sections are gonna be like that. You know, it's just yeah. It was basically just a forest with the same enemy, just copy and pasted around it. Practically no items to find. And like I said, the whole purpose of that forest was just to run back, you know. So it pretty just unnecessary. You know, it's like I've said, but if the in-between sections are gonna be this mediocre and uninteresting, I would say just don't even have them. Just have it be like a back-to-back boss rush type game, you know? Because the in-between sections are really not engaging at all. They're very, very just lame. Too linear. No, there's no interest in exploration. Basic enemy encounters, you know.
Hailed bird, what dimmed your shine? Past's grip beyond our grasp. The future we may still clasp.
He came to donate. Watch his balls. What, the ghost balls?
Late is the hour, young one, in which you choose to stain my tranquil abode. Pray tell, to what end do you...
I like monkey. Yes, the legend of the tornado. Yeah, him, the tornado boy. Okay, tornado boy. Yeah. Do you guys like this game? You guys are happy that Crawler is back? Yeah, are you guys liking the game? I haven't played many Souls games on stream, so I don't know if it's something that people care about too much. I have played a few though, but mainly back in the day, you know, like in, bro, the last Souls game that I streamed was Elden Ring. That was 4 years ago at this point, so, you know, I started off playing quite a lot of Souls games, right, but definitely not anymore. You know, I did Dark Souls 1 in that, and Sekiro, bit of Bloodborne in that. I think people would like horror games. Maybe I should play some horror games. Or just some interesting games. Because, I mean, I don't know, I can't really say for sure, but it seemed like people liked the Ground Zero playthrough. Maybe not for the right reasons. I don't think it's particularly because of the game. I think it's mainly because I was fucking, you know, getting frustrated at the fucking glitches and that, you know. I think people just like seeing me get, you know, ranting about that, but I thought the Ground Zero was a good playthrough. Yes, it's stomach. Okay, yeah. I'll never play it myself, though. I reject to install anything over 50 to 60 gigabytes. Wait, you ever played this game? I assumed you played this. So you've not played this game. Okay. But yeah, the install was insane. 90 gigs, dude. I hate that, dude. You know, that's one of the great things about the types of games that I primarily play is that they aren't storage demanding, you know? Like, 95% of the games I played are like under 5 gigs, right? Very, 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 very rarely do I even go over 10. And it's incredibly rare that I go to the sort of 40 to 60 range, right? Like I said, I don't play modern games, so I don't have to deal with the huge storage, you know, file sizes or whatever. Like, I don't know how people be, you know, playing every AAA game have to put up with these fucking install times. Like the Call of Duty games are like 200 gigs. Fucking, man, God, that's insane right there. How long are you gonna be streaming? I have to leave for about 10 minutes. I'll be right back. That comment was probably 10 minutes ago, so you're probably already back already. Yeah, Jaheim does not approve of Sifu. Stellar Blade is all style, no substance, in my opinion. You play it for an hour, have fun with the jiggle physics, and move on. Yeah, it's a shit game, dude. That is 100% Guna fucking game. The actual gameplay, the mechanics, the game, okay? The actual video game is terrible, okay? It's fucking terrible. A terrible game, dude. Seriously though, I don't get it. Who the fuck is that made for? That's not a video game. It's basically just a fucking porn game. Like, why would you play that, dude? Because that's the only thing that's the only appeal of it, right? I guess. Even though who fucking cares? Go watch porn, dude. I don't get that. That's why I don't even care about these fucking characters of that, you know. That's why I fucking that's why I mock both sides, right? Because you know, I think that Guna crowd is just, they're fucking clowns too, dude. Fuck that, man. You know, I said it, like, fuck the woke shit in games, but also fuck the anti-woke shit, right? Like, you know, the females need to have huge tits and shit. Like, what the hell? I don't get that, dude. Like, just go watch porn or something. You know, I want an actual likable character, with actual character development and actual, like, likable personality or whatever, good voice acting. Seriously. To me, right? Like, what's her name? The Stellar Blade chick, right? That character, to me, is as uninteresting and unlikable as Deborah Wilson, you know, one of her characters. To me, they're equally shit. They're just as uninteresting and unlikable and, you know, to me, as each other, right? Fuck them both. I don't give a fuck about either of them. Don't have the patience for fighting games, not my bag. Yeah. Not only do you need a lot of patience to learn them, but you need a lot of patience in terms of not getting pissed off. Fighting games are definitely one of the most rage-inducing games out there. Seriously. Fighting games are probably more rage-inducing than Souls games. There's just something about fighting games that are very, very frustrating. It's the competitiveness, obviously, you know. That's why I guess it's with any multiplayer game. Any multiplayer game, people just get so angry because it's obviously a competitive thing. Guys, make sure Kroll by posting this content and donating, otherwise Kroll will die of starvation, yeah? I need more views, okay? Views? I don't want to be Mr. Views. Come on, man. I need to get some more views like the Asmongold guy and the Penguin guy, alright? Maybe if I make my stream more boring, I will get more views. I need to be more lifeless and talk with a monotone voice, and then I'll get tons of views. I'm down for Tormented Souls 3, yeah, absolutely. I'm not really sure what they could do with it, you know? But, yeah. Bayonetta. Yeah, I think, I don't know, Bayonetta kind of seems like that too, dude. Like, I would have to play it, but from memory, it wasn't all that in terms of being a good hack and slash game, you know? And it's, like, when people talk about, like, when Bayonetta was popular, like, when it came out, that's definitely why people... That's definitely not the reason why people were talking about it and praising it. It definitely wasn't the gameplay, you know? Okay, so if you're talking about a good game, right, or a great video game, whatever, and the first thing, or the first reason why you say it's that, you know, the first good thing, or whatever, and the first thing that comes to mind isn't anything gameplay related, then that is a bad sign. Okay? Because whenever I think of a great video game, the first thing that comes to mind is something to do with a part of it that makes it a video game, right? It isn't the story, it's not the graphics, it's not the characters, it's none of that, okay? You could name any fucking good video game right now, and the first thing that comes to mind, none of it would be anything to do with visuals or story. It would be gameplay. Every single time. Every single time. The game was made for darkness, yeah, innit, dude? Weirdos that glaze Stellar Blade be beating their meat over a video game character as Stellar. Yeah, those are fucking just losers, dude. They're losers, bro. Seriously, goddamn losers. Overhyped Nier Automata. Buying games are so fun when you're playing with friends. Me and my friends played Tekken 8. We kept finding new Tekken mechanics. Yeah, I used to like fighting games on like PS2 and stuff, you know, the old Mortal Kombats and that. But nowadays, they're just really complicated, you know. I'm not saying they're bad, but it just doesn't appeal to me, you know. Because someone that plays as many video games as I do, dedicating that much time that's necessary to one game, it's just not for me. Oh my god, there's an invisible wall, dude. I was trying to dodge up the stairs, dude. Did that even hit him? I think he just has poise. This game definitely uses that whole, the enemies, like, evading your attacks when you get aggressive type shit. They do that a lot in this game, it seems. I'm stun locked. That's something I hate as well as getting stun locked. Oh god, that was really poorly timed.
Denying fate.
Good lord, he seemed like like floating his shit and bloody hell. This guy doesn't seem that bad though. Okay, that's the merchant or whatever. Well, this is a 100% pointless run back. There's not even any fucking enemies, dude. Ugh, God. I mean, it's not long, but whatever. You know, prepare to listen to me complain about runbacks a lot, you know, I'm just saying. He stuns you a lot in that phase. He's not like the last guy that would get stunned a lot. He kind of powers through your shit. The bosses seem to react differently to the transform shit. I didn't think I should have got. Damn it, man! I got greedy there. Oh wait, he's dead. I thought I died then. Is he gonna have a second phase? Because that health bar seemed a little low. Not quite low enough for a second full health bar, but I think after playing Lies of P, I'm fucking used to it. Lies of P did that a lot. It would have these 2-phase fights with huge fucking health bars. Why is my health so low? I thought I healed. Oh, it didn't heal that much, that's why. I guess because my health increased. Yeah, the potency is terrible on the flask. Damn, I was close. What is that at the bottom? L2 and R2. What the hell was that? There's like a bar with L2 and R2 underneath it. Oh, this guy. I see. Oh yeah, what does that even do? Crawl's the best gamer out there. Yeah, true pro, dude. I'm like DSP. I'm true pro, dude. Okay. We'll try and beat this guy, and then we'll end the stream. I'm not sure what the hell that L2 and R2 did, though. What? Maybe it's a buff, I don't know. The flask is shit, though. I need a potency upgrade. I don't even know what that does. Oh, that's what it does. I feel like my attacks are whiffing a lot, dude. I don't know if he has like iframes or something when he's doing those dodges. Damn it, I was in an attack animation, couldn't dodge there. Oh, the healing is annoying. It drops your input if you there's no input queuing for it, so. God, you have to fucking hit him like a fucking. It takes a right beating, dude. Getting major Lies of P flashbacks with this boss. The two giant health bars. Jeez. Two giant health bars. And if there's anything I can do to give me more damage. What are these? Because the thing is, I didn't even use the DLC code, so I don't think this is DLC. Select. Oh wait, I can only do one apparently. What even? All lost spirits have been retrieved. What? Yeah, I don't know if I don't think there's really any way I can increase my damage. It just takes a beating, I guess. Kind of weird though, because like that big-headed guy took a beating, but then the other ones were like kind of weak. So it's kind of weird. Gotta smack him 1,000 times.
2 drops, honey. Palm tipple, I drink all there is.
Grabbing his tail, spinning him around, and throwing him in the air would end this fight quickly, yeah. I'm back, that took me longer than expected. Yeah, I'd never have the patience for this. Yeah, it's probably not that bad though. He's not that bad, he just has a lot of health. And the transformation doesn't seem very good, it just evades a lot. And it's always annoying when enemies are like bosses evade all the time. I'm just trying to get as much damage as I can in this mode. That R2 does a lot of damage. There's stun locker in this game as well, which I'm never a fan of. Yeah, you see, that was a stun lock right there. It's a guaranteed 2-hit. Stun locked. I was stuck on that bloody thing. Yeah, this guy's a bit cheesy, dude. The evading is annoying. He's got delayed attacks and stun locks as well, and a gigantic health bar. Definitely got some finicky things about him. Also, I don't know what's going on, but like when I'm in that transformation mode, I don't know if it's just that sometimes you hit him but he doesn't make like a slashing sound, or if I'm just like not hitting him. Like he has some sort of iframes or something when he's doing those dodges. I don't know, but...
A ripple awakens.
He's either aggressive as hell or he's evading constantly. Like, bloody hell, this guy. I never know when he's fucking stopped attacking. Okay, so when he does the spin, there's another move after it, which you gotta be careful of. He's a bit cheesy, but he's manageable. You just need to adapt to his his bits of cheesiness, dude.
Forced my hand. Now you shall face.
Like, he has a lot of follow-ups as well. Like, you think he stops attacking, he does a follow-up. See, I thought he was going to do a follow-up there, but he didn't. Follow-up? No. It looks like he's going to do a follow-up, but he didn't. But then he does a follow-up where you don't expect it. Follow-up? No. No follow-up. Follow-up? No. Come on, I was stun locked, man. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, he's not too bad. He's just a bit sneaky, dude, with his, like, you know, with his evading and his weird, misleading follow-ups and
I'm
stuff.
merely my brother's eyes and ears.
And he takes a beating as well.
I feign my loyalty to guard this path on the bear's order. Your destiny's blade.
Like, I couldn't tell when he was going to do a follow-up and when he wasn't going to do a follow-up.
We share the mark.
Like, he would do like a combo and I think, okay, he's stopped now, but then he'd do another follow-up. But then there were times where I think, okay, he's going to do a follow-up, but then he didn't do a follow-up. Trolly, dude. He's not that bad though. Just a bit of a troll. Also the stun locking as well. Stun locking is so annoying, dude. Stun locking is so annoying.
Desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear.
Stun locking always feels dirty, dude, in these games. In any game. Always feels dirty.
Since the black-winged Whaa's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to do with the temple's burning. His words
Black
sound
Wind Cave.
to me, little monkey.
Cannot access
I'm keeping
in current state. Is it because of this talking the hell's going on? Good shit, man, yeah. Not that bad. Not that bad. You just need to be kind of aggressive. I think that just kind of applies to this entire game, but you need to be like just just on the fucking enemies, you know? Like just pound their arse whenever you can. And look how much damage this fucking guy takes. Jesus, dude. You're doing that pathetic chip damage. It's always demoralizing in a Souls game though when you're hitting a boss and you just see the little, you're just doing the chips of damage. I remember that in Lies of P, dude. In Lies of P, like enemies, the bosses just had these huge health bars. It's just always so demoralizing, you know? You go into a boss and you just start doing the perfect chip damage and you think, oh god. And there was multiple times in Lies of P where, because usually in a Souls game, you can tell when there's going to be a second phase because you just do a ton of damage. You know, you'll be hitting them and you think, wow, I'm doing a ton of damage. There's definitely going to be a second phase. But in Lies of P, there was multiple times where that didn't happen, right? You'd hit them and you think, okay, I'm not doing that much damage. This seems like a one phase type thing. And then the second phase would come, you know, and you'd be like, Jesus, dude. Fucking hell. I think that's sort of like... That's usually a good sign of a balance with two phases, right? Like, if you're on the first phase and you can tell that there's going to be a second phase because of how much damage you're doing, then that's well balanced, right? But if you can't tell there's going to be a second phase because the damage you're doing isn't that high, then that always just seems like too much, right? That's usually a way of looking at it. Fucking hell. There was times in Lies of P when you'd be doing fucking chip damage, right? And then there'd be a second phase. And it's like, Jesus, dude, really though? Really though? You can definitely, you know, improve your damage though, obviously, by upgrading your weapon, but... Like, I can't remember what boss it was, but there was a boss in Lies of P that took like 7 minutes, dude, which, that's long, dude. Like, it doesn't seem like that long, you know, but, like, when you're actually fighting a boss, like, I think for a boss fight, like, anything over 4 minutes is usually kind of pushing it, you know? Like, I think the sweet spot for a boss fight length is like 3 to 5 minutes. You know, 5 minutes is really pushing it though. It depends on what the boss is like. Maybe it's more of a sort of evasive boss, so it kind of drags out a bit more, but I think usually like 3 to 4 minutes is sort of like around about how long you want a boss fight to be in like any game, you know? Unless it's like some sort of like I mean, if it's like an easier type game where, you know, but if it's like a difficult type game where you can die really quickly, then 3 to 4 minutes is usually about around where you want, how long you want a boss fight to be, you know? Once you start getting to that 5-minute mark, that's when it starts feeling a bit long. Another game, though, was 9 Souls. Good lord, man, some of the bosses took a fucking absolute beat in that game, dude. That map with the fucking, like, yeah. I think I actually uploaded a clip, didn't I? Yeah. You guys remember that clip I uploaded of that butterfly boss in that 2D game? How long was that boss again? Like 7 or 8 minutes? Damn, nah, that's too much, dude. 7 minutes is way too long for a boss. Seriously. I could deal with like 5 minutes max, you know? It would still feel like a bit too much, but, you know, like anything over 5 minutes, you just go another fucking top of that, you know? Wait, which way did it come from? Oh, it must have come from this way. Alright. Yeah, these in-between sections are really quite ass, honestly, I won't lie. This game is definitely... The highlight of this game is, you know, without a doubt, the boss fights, right? 100%. The in-between sections are honestly kind of terrible. They honestly just should have just made it a boss rush game where you just fight boss after boss, because, yeah, these in-between sections ain't doing it for me, dude. Hello there, Rule of Two, dude. Wait, Rule of Two, that's the same name as, isn't that the same name as Venom Snack's, Discord name? I'm guessing that's Venom Snack, because he joined the Discord recently. But yeah, welcome, dude. Thank you for the follow on Kick, and also thank you for joining the Discord as well. I actually didn't mean to invite you, dude. I must have I must have had my phone in my pocket, shuffling about or something, because apparently I invited 2 people, right? I invited Venom Snack to Discord and Darkness. I didn't even mean to do that, right? So yeah, my phone must have been unlocked, and it must have been rubbing against my fucking, you know, in my pocket or something. Cause I didn't actually mean to do that. Because I was wondering, that's weird. How the hell did he join? Because I deleted the Discord link off of YouTube, because honestly I don't even wanna invite new people to Discord anymore, because you know it's just too fucking, it's just not, you know, what can I say? Not to point fingers, but you know, people are just, you know, some of them are a bit too eager, dude, and they just drive the new viewers away. Whenever new people join Discord, they always end up fucking leaving, dude, and you never see them again. So it just does more harm than good, right? You know. So that's why I'm not even inviting people to join anymore, because it's just no point, dude. I've actually seen a lot of new faces on YouTube, tons of new people on YouTube, right? So, you do get new people, right? There is growth when people aren't getting driven away by some beef, some drama or whatever. So, yeah. Please, more respect for the bull community, thank you. Wait, what, me? I didn't diss no bull people. Are you talking to somebody else? You must be talking to somebody else. I didn't diss no bull people. Not today, at least, okay? Oh, wait, you're talking to Isaac. Is that bull guy in the thumbnail supposed to be Scorpio? No, it's actually not, dude. Have you never seen that guy? That's that fucking meme, dude. That orange juice meme. No, it's an inside joke. You won't get it, but... Just saw the gay Leon emote. Yeah, there is a few new emotes on Kick. That's one of them, you know? Absolutely, dude, you know? Hey, you know, speaking of memes, right, there's lots of memes and stuff on Discord that the YouTube people won't understand, but I'd say that's a bit of a, you know, a Nightcrawler community meme on the sort of more public side of the community, you know? We're always calling Leon gay around here. Absolutely. Invisible walls, myth Wukong. Yeah, those invisible walls are atrocious. Seriously, like what in the hell, dude? I've never seen anything like that in my life, dude. I haven't seen. There's PS1 games that have invisible walls nowhere near as bad as that. Like what the hell is that? That's terrible though, for real. Seriously. They put an invisible wall in front of a wall. Why? There's a wall there. Why do you need to have an invisible wall in front of a wall? There's already a wall there. I can't get out of bounds. There's a wall. Why are you putting an invisible wall in front of a wall? That was so stupid, dude. That's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. That was so dumb. Black Dong WUKONG, happy for you. Is it overrated? I don't know, it depends on how much praise it gets, but from this session, what I can safely say is that it definitely, you know, it's the highlight is definitely the boss fights, right? It's basically a boss rush games, it's a boss rush game, right? So, lots of boss fights, right? But in between the bosses, you have these linear, sort of, you know, where you fight like mobs. They're terrible. They're very linear. There's no exploration. There's practically no items to find. You know, really lame. Honestly, they should have just not had them in the game. You know, they might as well have just have it be, you know, boss fight after boss fight after boss fight, rather than having these shitty sections in between that are just really lame. You know, it's just a waste of time and resources, and it's probably just going to end up feeling like padding, you know? Like, either make the in-between sections actually like engaging and fun with actual, you know, with the actual appealing parts of what makes those sections fun in these types of games, or just don't have them, right? Because you know, they definitely aren't cutting it, dude. It was a killer stream. Long live our great streamer. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be live again tomorrow, so gonna be sleeping now. Yeah, is it late, dude? Get some sleep, brother. Enjoy. You know, enjoy the kip. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, man. You know, good to see you. You know, you're a new guy, so, you know, welcome new guy, bro. We're hit. I'm back. Sorry, I had to sort out some family stuff. Oh, no problem, dude. No problem. We beat that boss, that long-haired guy, dude. We beat him, and now we're gonna end it here, so. Venom Snack is related to George Sears. No. Nope. No connection there, dude. Venom Snack is a YouTuber. I've talked about him a few times. I made a video on him. I actually made a video on old Venom Snack right here. I can't remember what video it was, but if you want the lore, okay, if you want the Venom Snack lore of his connection to this channel, then go check out the Silent Hill 2 video. I don't know which one it is, but there's a Silent Hill 2 video in my rants playlist, okay? So go check out that, and you can learn the lore, alright, behind Venom Snack's involvement with this channel. I have talked about him a little bit, so I don't know him that well, but you know, I've talked to him a few times. I've seen him a few around a bit, so we were supposed to do a collab at one point, but some things came up and it didn't happen. But hey, maybe at some point in the future, maybe we could do something. Loving these images. Oh, you mean the slideshow? Yeah. The RE2 one brought me back. Oh yeah, did you like that one? Yeah. I like that one too. You streamed Lies of P, would watch that? I've actually not, but I have played it. Do you know what? Speaking of Lies of P, I actually was maybe thinking about streaming that. You know? Maybe, I don't know, but I mean, the thing is that I barely stream nowadays, right? So, you know, I need to actually stream to be able to stream the games, you know? Fuck, I think over the last 2 years I've barely streamed, so what can I say? But yeah, I need to get my shit together with the streaming, especially now because the community seems to have you know, it seems to have picked up quite a lot, actually. I don't know why, because I've been so inactive, dude, right? You know, I haven't been making videos, I haven't been streaming, really, so I'm not sure why the community is so active, right? There's tons of new people on, like, the community posts and that, so it's kind of weird. Like, usually when I'm inactive, the channel dies out, so it's strange, but I should probably, you know, run with it while it's you know, popping, right? Might be able to get a good thing going. You know, play some cool games, you know, some horror games, right? Because there's a lot of like horror games I have that I haven't streamed, you know. So maybe we could do that, and also some podcast type stuff. Like I want to do some more reactions. I know you guys like the reactions, like the one I did, the ones I've done on our old pal Nerd Space Games, right? Everybody knows Nerd Space Games. You know, you guys enjoyed them. You know, you enjoyed the one I did on the ink ribbon guy, and also some of the ranking lists as well. You know, you guys seem to like those reactions. So, I need to do more reactions, right? Play some horror stuff, and yeah, just do some fun streams. Do you know what it is with those reactions? Is that I was talking about this the other day with Pilot, but I just felt scummy. I like overdoing it, right? I don't mind doing it a little bit, right? But the thing is that I'm really against like these reaction channels, right? Like you know, like the streamers, you know, the fucking penguin guy, the Asmongold guy, right? These big fucking streamers that just do nothing but react to shit. I think that I don't like that. I'm really against that, right? You know, I think it's just scummy. It's low effort content, right? So that's why I don't like to overdo it, because I don't want to become what I fucking criticize, you know? I don't mind doing it a little bit though, you know? So that's why I haven't really been doing it. Like, I did a few with the Nerd Space Games guy, right? And then I felt like I was overdoing it. You know, I felt fucking scummy, dude. I felt bad. I thought, you know, well, I'm fucking milking this shit, dude. I need to stop milking this shit, man. But then meanwhile, you've got fucking, you know, people making, you know, streamers making fucking millions off of reacting to other people's videos, dude. And I think that's what it is with reaction type content, is that I'm not against reaction type content. It's just these big fucking lazy low effort fucking streamers that just do nothing but reaction content, right? Hello there, Addy the Core. Good to see you. BMW not gonna play. What? I don't follow? I don't follow. In a bit, Retro. Thank you for being here, brother. I enjoyed this masterpiece stream, yeah. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Venom S did make new content regarding the controversy with Sony and the physical games. Yeah, did he, dude? Yeah, he doesn't really upload, you know, doesn't really upload anymore. I do check his channel every now and then, and he doesn't, he's quite inactive, you know, he sort of uploads sporadically. It's a content drought, people starve, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because that's what it is, you know, like whenever, that's sort of why I don't do streaming every day, because that's what happens, right? Like when I do another streaming run, and I'm doing it every single day, or just consistently, it sort of dies out, right? Like, I guess people get burnt out, and that's one of the reasons why I don't really do it that much. I sort of try and mix it up, right? I kind of go through phases. You know, I'll do a little bit of streaming, a little bit of video type stuff, even some shorts, you know? Like, the channel's all over the fucking place, I've said that, but it is a mess, right? The channel's a fucking mess. There's no direction, right? Like, with a channel, you need to pick one type of content and go with it, right? Like, variety is seriously not a good idea for making a successful channel. Like, if I was smart, I would be a Resident Evil channel, but there's no way I'm doing that, right? But, like, if I were to be a Resident Evil channel, you know, I did consistent Resident Evil videos, streams, you know, I would probably grow, right? But I don't, because I'm fucking stubborn like that, and I don't want to do it. So I just do the variety, and it hurts my channel, you know, because that's just how YouTube works. Like, I know exactly how YouTube works, I just don't do what I need to do to succeed, because I don't like it, dude. I don't like what you have to do to succeed. You need, like, it's like that video I made, you need to sell your fucking soul, dude. That's what I mean. Like, YouTube is, like, to succeed on YouTube, it's not all fun like it may sound, dude. It's really not. It's a fucking business, really, you know. It's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of limitations, you know. You can't really go in there and do what you want. You need to find something that works for you and go with it, right? And you get burnt out, dude. That's what happens. You get fucking burnt out. I don't know how people do these dedicated channels to, you know, series, you know, like Call of Duty channels or Resident Evil channels. You know, I don't know how people do it. I would get burnt out in a fucking week. I couldn't do that, dude. I really couldn't. Like, even just like doing a lot of streaming, but doing a lot of different games and stuff, a lot of different genres or types of streams. Even that you get burnt out with after a while. It's brutal. It really is. It really is brutal doing to succeed on YouTube. It's not as fun as it sounds. Not if you want to succeed. I mean, I do. I'm not saying I don't like doing it. Obviously, I like doing it. I wouldn't be doing it, right? But if like to do it in a way to succeed, it's just not as fun as it seems. Is the Ink Ribbon dude a homo? Can't watch his channel. I think he may be, dude. I think he definitely is. Like, you know, considering his dress sense, I would say he's 100% homosexual. No doubt about it. The Ink Ribbon guy dressed as a cow was horrendous, yeah. No straight guy dresses like that, okay. He is very fruity, yeah. Definitely fruity. BMW Black Myth Wukong, I see. I thought he meant the car, dude. When I think of BMW, I think of the car. But nah, I'm ending it. New guy, dude. This is the end of the stream. Reaction parasites, yeah. Innit, dude. I can't stand people like that, dude. It's just so fucking low effort. Like, I don't even know how that's allowed. Really though. It's just, I think it's really sickening and just really scummy. It's especially scummy with, like, you know, these huge channels that are taking these, you know, videos of these small ass channels, right? And they're getting, you know, drastically more, you know, views or whatever from it. And then the original content don't get anything, and that's something they fucking say in it. That's an excuse. Or, oh, well, I give it a shout out, it'll get attention. Which, yeah, it does a bit, but I mean, come on, dude. A reaction channel does a reaction and gets 200,000 views. The original content gets 10,000 views. How can you look at that and be okay with that? That's just, nah, that just don't sit right with me, dude. I guess with me, I feel more okay with me doing it because, I mean, I'm a small ass channel, right? Like, I'm reacting to big channels, right? So I'm not getting anything out of it, right? I don't have ad revenue. I don't get donations from it, you know? These are fucking millionaires, right? They're making fucking bank off of basically watching, you know, videos, right? So I guess that's something that sort of kind of feel a bit more okay with, right? I mean, I'm not getting anything out of it, so. What? Better to do what you want on YouTube and work a non-gay job, yeah. Yeah, I think doing YouTube for a living would be very tiring. Really would be, though. I mean, come on, you've seen Simfake, man. You've seen the lifeless look in that guy's eyes, dude. That boy's got no soul, bro. He has no soul, dude. It drains the life out of you, man. That guy plays games he hates for a living. Who the fuck wants to do that, dude? But anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I need to go off, okay? So Duke looks dope on that wallpaper. You know about the Duke Nukem one? Man. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, okay? I need to go. So hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you all then. Take care, and sayonara.